It's another Xenogears day, guys. Can you believe it? Another week, another Xenogears. Maybe we can actually finish the first disc. Maybe it'll finally happen. I don't know what. Let me look. What level do you finish disc 1 Xenogears? Because I really thought last time. Shut the fuck up. That is not true. Don't you lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me, AI overview. Oh, yeah, you finish around level 40 to 50. Shut the fuck up. I'm level 53. That can't be possible. It's not like I've gone out of my way to grind. I've just not run from fights. Thanks. Which one is this? Gemini, I think. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Uh-huh. I believe you. By this stage, you should have learned your first 6 AP death blows. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You should be at mid-40s, brother. Like level 55. Other things are saying 55 is sufficient. So maybe they're full. Maybe they're just lying. Maybe they're all just liars making stuff up. So that does imply to me that this should be the end of disc 1. I swear to God, if it is not the end of the first disc on this stream, I swear, if we do not get to disc 2, this does not freaking happen on this stream. Because, my God, it just keeps going, dude. They just keep adding new stuff, okay? They keep going, okay, now we got a new plot line. We got a new plot line today. To make it so that you don't get onto disc 2. I don't think disc 2 is real, to be honest. I think they just made. I think Square Enix has just made it up. That's the real loss of budget. They gave you a second disc and there's nothing on it. Turns out that the game ends before disc 2 begins. That'd be really cool if they did that. They should do more fucked up things with multi-disc games. I know it doesn't make any sense anymore because the whole concept of a multi-disc game is kind of. I mean, I guess the only ones you could really do it is Nintendo, since they have those little game cards. But even then, they just download the games like 90% of the time or whatever. I think a lot of it isn't even because of like the developers being lazy. I think for the most part, it's a problem with like the read rate on them. Is kind of slow. And so they're just like, fuck it, just download it. Just download the game. And that's why they give you those stupid game keys. The game keys are really stupid. It reminds me of when they first started doing that on Steam. And you'd buy a game, and then you put the game in, and it says, okay, here's your code. I had that happen for Civilization 5, and I think Portal 2. And then I was like, why the fuck am I going out to Best Buy to buy these games? Why am I driving? Well, I wasn't driving. This is like before I had a driver's license. But I was like, why are we going to a store, to get a game so they can tell us to just download it, I know this is a controversial opinion. I think the last physical, no, there's 2. And these weren't me, these are my brother's games that he got. The last time we got physical games that were not like old, for old stuff, real gambit of quality of games. One of them was Titanfall 1, because my brother really wanted Titanfall 1. So he got that on disc. And I assumed that actually downloaded the whole thing, because Titanfall only recently came onto Steam. So, well, recently, relatively. And then the other game was Daggerdale. Now, Daggerdale is really cool. It was basically because we were in a place with no internet. And it was really cheap at Walmart. And my brother just got it without knowing anything about it. So the cool thing about it is... Let me see if I can find... Oh, I should probably... Is this on... Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Is the music, like, glitching on your end? Sometimes it just disappears for me. It freaks me out. You know what I mean? Alright. Let me get this. Let me get this up. Let me get this up. Let me get... Oh my... I can't find it. This is so embarrassing. Where is the window? There we go. We'll choose this one. Yeah. All right. Dungeons and Dragons, Daggerdale. Look at these. Let's find some reviews. Oh. Let's go to Steam for these reviews, yeah? Mostly negative? Mostly negative, you say? Interesting. One friend, he got it on Steam. So he still had to download it. That's so fucked up. I'm sorry. There's my brother. Wow. Only 3 classes, 3 small dungeons, no overworld. I didn't even know anything about this game. Oh, cool. It had co-op. And then they closed the co-op down. Let's see, 2013. 2 years later. Cool. By Bedlam Games. They've made... Okay, well, you know. Is it worth it? Let's see. Is it worth it? What is it? It was okay. Okay, we're not on that. I don't know why Reddit's always that zoomed in on my end. Why is that? With a geographic location, you know? Oh, let's do the Metacritic. Let's see what the Metacritic scores were. Okay, good. Let's see. Could have been a great title if the developers had taken the time to work out the bugs. And it's glitchy. Cool. Grind in more ways than one. What does that mean? What does that mean? What did he mean by this? Pales next to the likes of Torchlight and Death Spank games. What? Who? I know Torchlight. Death Spank. I've never even heard of this. I've never even... There's an Xbox arcade game. Okay. I mean, I played Torchlight. Torchlight was cool. And Fate, you know, Proto Torchlight, where it was about a boy fishing and having like a dog or something. I remember I used to play mods on Fate because there were mods for it. And there was ones where you could have a Mario themed level. Let me see if that like Fate game Mario mod. Please tell me somebody has. Oh. I'm mad. We'll never find it. Mods for Fate. Fate general discussion. We'll never find it. But yeah, it was like really shitty. All it did was put like the cave blocks. It put the cave blocks from like the original Mario on the walls. Like it looked really ugly. It just used NES Mario sprites. It was cool. They should do that more in games. Make like the shittiest mods possible. I love that. I feel didn't Torchlight like they finally made a Torchlight 3, but it was like awful. Wait a minute, let's look. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. Because the first ones were cool. The first 1 and 2, I liked those 2. And then now, what is this? This isn't what I thought it was. I thought we were looking at a good game. They only made one video game ever. That's not very cool. Anyways, you want to just start up the game? I'm opening up the Duck Station. No update today. Look at that. What a lucky day for us. Updateless. That means everything is perfect. There's no problems whatsoever with the PlayStation 1 emulator. For what it's worth, though, I mean, Duck Station is like, it's really good. I literally never had any trouble with Duck Station. I just do the updates because it tells me to. What am I gonna do? Ignore them? You want me to ignore the update? Somebody, Duck Station guy put his heart and soul into those updates. You want me to just pretend they aren't happening? I gotta shrink it just a little bit because I had to cut off a little bit of the top of the Saturn emulator. For some reason, it would capture the top thing. I like how focused they are on the big X in the intro, but I haven't seen a big X yet. There's been Nay and X, Nord. Well, there's been Gears. There's been nary a gear. But there's not been a big X. Not yet. Anyways, last time we were walking through the halls, I gotta check. One annoying thing about the way that I've got this set up is it likes to, like, get stuck. Just put it there. And then go. There we go. That way it's... Yep. Wait. Perfect. Alright. Where were we at? What were our skills? Alright, well, let me get my cheat cards for knowing what skills are what. Okay, that's my Faye card. Faye's on the Quad X. No. Where's my other one? I mean, I can just I can write a new one. It's just, you know, I'll just write a new one. Because I'm using those, like, writable cards that you use for oh, wait, I found them. I put them in a different pile. We got Faye, we got Citan and Ellie, and we got Bart. All right, cool. And Billy. Let's make sure that's right. Quad for Bart. Yeah, everyone's at quad, aren't they? Cool. That's actually great. I almost... You know what? I want to get us our skills. Oh. They're not going to let us. Okay, I guess we're just fighting the boss, whatever. Let us hurry. Come, we must go to Margaret. Margie, where are you? What's taking so long? But it's still an Omnigear. Imbeciles. She's just a child. What can she do? Hurry up and get her. Margie, in there. Anyway, let's go. Oh, they're just going for me. I thought it was one of those illusions of control. Margie, is that you? Moving it? Just step on them. Crap. You okay? My leg got shot. It's like I'm causing you trouble again. Stupid! Why'd you put yourself in danger like that? I wasn't much. I just thought this was the least I could do for you. Dumb. Stupid! You're the biggest fool. Can you move? Uh-huh, I guess. Minor damage can be repaired. Aim for the cockpit. Damn it. It's too dangerous to go outside now. Can you hold on? Don't worry about me. Damn. What the? There's no control stick. How am I gonna move this? Are you okay, young master? Sig? You know how to operate this thing? What do you mean? There are no controls. What am I gonna do? Impudent little. How? How'd it move? I got it. Young one, you must think. Voice. Citan? Apparently, the Omnigear does not function by mechanical controls, but mental ones. Remember how Ellie and the Omnigear and Shavat responded? But she probably moved it through the same means. Young one, try to envision the gear moving. The gear should react to the image in your head. Now that I know, here goes. Damn you, boy. Let's go. Yeah. Billy's just along for the ride. He's just here. Oh, I guess our mechs are back too. Yeah, we boost. Yeah, we boost. You know we boost. I like that very high res for the PS1 texture for the seal. We should be able to use... No, we've got square moves or where we're at. No. I don't think we've learned an X move yet. We can check, I suppose. Yeah, well, we haven't done it yet. It's so funny to me that they run up to the guy. Oh my goodness. Oh, he does actually have it. Oh, he's not dead. We should just probably do this. He's probably almost gone. See? I almost had it. Hey, you're not getting away. He got away. That punk's not going anywhere. Young one, please wait. Is Margie going to be all right? Oh yeah. Hey, Margie. You okay? Margie. Margie, wake up. Margie! Bro, if they killed her, that'd be wild. They don't do that in video game. No, she's fine. See, she's standing. She's got a bullet in her leg. Fortunately, the bullet passed through. I will apply some first aid. Later, when we return to the city, we should have it looked over thoroughly. Good. I'm glad. She passed out. thought the worst. Art. How you feeling? Okay. You know, when I passed out, I still heard your voice. For some strange reason, your cries reached me. That's why I thought I had to help you. Oh. We were fighting together, weren't we? You protected me. But is this really the legendary gear in the scroll of our founding nation? The way it handles, it feels just like my Brigadier. Except maybe it's a little more powerful. Perhaps. The controls, output, weapons are similar and adjust to the strength of the pilot's mental waves. If so, the pilot must be skilled at mentally merging with the gear to gain its true power. Margaret was able to move the gear through a strong desire to help you. It was her strength that moved it. Meaning, I'd have to get used to it? That would be the case. I already went through a lot of trouble getting it. Do not be discouraged. We now know these Omni-Gears were used in the battle between the land and Solaris. Even now, the Ethos and Solaris are seeking the Omni-Gears. At least, this one did not fall into their hands. Eventually, you'll be able to unleash its power. Let us hope you use it for the right reasons. It was almost timed really well with the music. But in fact, it was timed horribly, awfully with the music, where they just started it up as it goes away. No activities for you. You'll have to settle down for a while. What do you mean, once in a while? Don't get so excited. Meanie. Sigurd. All right. Please, tell Mason we'll be here for a little while longer. Got it. We've heard from our units in Bloodovik. Things are unfolding smoothly. They've entered the castle. They're investigating Shakan's private room on the top floor of the castle. One more thing. Yggdrasil is on station nearby and has picked up several gears on radar. Shakan. Most certainly. But those gears went to the capital and then turned and came back towards us. He saw things weren't looking good and ran away. Yeah. But it sounds like he's coming back here. What's here? About that. The info from the capital. Isn't there a gate in the area? A gate? Where? Directly west of Neeson. Young master, do you know the big cave over there? Cave? On the western continent? It's near the ocean. If I remember, it's big enough for a gear to walk into. Yes, there. They found evidence that there's some large building inside that cave. Shakan's heading there. What's he doing? I guess we'll have to go and see. Okay. I'll wait here for info from the capital. A gate. Of course, I would like to actually see it. But this time I will pass. No! There are 2 more left, and besides, just in case things do not go well, it might be better if we stay here and protect Margaret. Got it. I leave the rest to you. I want to see the gate's true shape. Let me come too? The cave Shakan's heading for is directly west of Neeson. It's possible the remainder of his forces are gathering there. Margaret and Bartholomew, I'm so happy to see you getting along so well. Sister, please stop. You're embarrassing me again. It's not embarrassing. Since long ago, the Nisan mother and the king of Ava has always... Hey, enough about this. Hey, ow, ow, ow. Just sit still like I said. Oh, you're a meanie. Does she have party changing abilities still, or is she just wounded and unable to change parties? Oh. Actually, I would also like to see it. May I come along? I promise not to get in the way. Yeah. This works better, actually. Oh. It might be good. If we're going on mech, it might be good to grab, like, Maria. That's okay. Let's get Choo-Choo. Choo-Choo is rearing Chuko like a big bonfire. Faye, I'll protect Choo anywhere in the heart of the fire and under the sea, Choo-Choo. I guess it's okay. Yeah, we'll take Choo. It's entirely mech-based, so... Are the shops open? Where I get my finger stings. Welcome. Since you're the ones who saved our town, we'll let you stay for free. Stay here? I guess. Thank you. Come again. So I believe Choo-Choo can't... Yeah, no skills, no abilities. Ooh, actually. There it is. The Choo-Choo Idol. We'll take the Choo-Choo Idol. We'll give it to her, because I believe... It doesn't say it, but if what I read is correct, it gives like a 30% stat increase to Choo-Choo, which makes her very good. But it doesn't show it, because the game is stupid. They never coded in a way to show, like, stats if they're percentage-based. Bartholomew, I heard from my husband. Things were pretty tough for you. Oh, just thinking about Shotgun gets my goat. You get him, Bartholomew. Looking for... Alright. We're good on that. We have the Vel... Yep, we're good on that. We got the... Okay, so we're good. Oh, yeah. Chosen equipment is less than current. Oh. Oh, because these are Brigadier things. Okay, so you just, like... He's just better. And Choo-Choo literally doesn't need gear. Okay, this is good. We can save money. Save a little bit. Actually, there's one thing I want to do, though. Oh, this woman wants to talk to me instead of selling me goods. I just want to buy some... I really just want to buy ammo. Maybe like a bunch of tents. 13 tents. Am I still carrying, like, gold? No. Okay, cool. Which means I have to talk to her a third time, because ammo must be an inventory, or accessory. Lasai. Hate talking to this woman. It's not. Oh, wait, here it is. It's really expensive, though. We just won't. Whatever. Choo-Choo runs... Choo-Choo Sonic runs. Why aren't we in our mechs? Why did we not get in the hangar? Ah, because we didn't go to the secret dock. We have to leave through the secret dock. If you just leave, you get on... Oh. Did I just say get in mech? We might just have to get in the mech. Like, okay, let's see. Oh, we just do that. There we go. Alright, they said to the west. There it is. What the? That hole wasn't there last time. Oh my goodness. They're survivors from the last battle. Yeah, but now we have Choo Choo. What are they gonna do against Choo Choo? Look at how much health Choo Choo has. Pathetic. Get him, Choo Choo. Okay, well, that was a little disappointing there. Oh, I went for the wrong one. I think Choo Choo can repair, though. Oh, this is so bad. Let's see. Yeah, actually, Choo Choo's actually really, really good then. Choo Choo's actually my favorite character because Choo Choo can repair. Top viewers! Guys, I don't know if you're aware. There's news about top viewers right now. There's top viewing news. From Pelvic Flattery. That is, you know, they might be onto something with that name. Get his ass. Oh my goodness. Bart! My little Choo Choo. Those guys, seems like they were waiting for us. It's too suspicious. Regardless, we gotta go on. It's going to be an eternal embarrassment if we let him get away. I love my little Choo Choo. I love my little Choo Choo who's only good for this specific kind of mission. What's Force Wind? Wind attack. Moves KO. Oh, she can revive mechs? She's actually... Okay. Okay, actually, she's really, really good for... Oh, but she can't repair mechs out of combat? She might be... What is that? She gives a big ol' smooch to your mech. She goes... This is the gate generator. What a wonderful noise. Punk. Not only was he sitting on the Ava throne, he also controlled this. Are we finally gonna kill Shotgun? Exactly. To think you knew about the existence of the gate. Very interesting. The gate which divided Solaris from the Earth was under the supervision of the Ethos. In the beginning, it was supervised without any true knowledge of what it did. However, over the years, the Ethos did their own experiments to reveal its true nature. They learned how to use it. For the sake of freeing ourselves from Solaris, we discovered a new way of using it. Oh, thank God Night of Fire is playing again. What? You got a little mech umbilical cord for it? Get himself a robotic umbilical cord to slap on his testicle. I guess, what's the testicle cord called? Wait. The testicle cord. It's just the spermatic cord. That's more of a spermatic cord, if you ask me. This was your original intention. You probably entered through this cavern. You just wanted the energy from the gate generator. Is something wrong? This can't be. This is ridiculous. This thing should be able to pull an adequate amount of energy from the gate. There shouldn't have been any problems in the design. Why? Why doesn't it move? What? Did you mess up? My father knew I was set up by a jerk like this. He'd turn in his grave. I didn't need this anyway. I'll take you myself. Do you not desire the power? Oh, hey, Graf. It wouldn't be a big mech battle if Graf didn't show up. Who? Where did you even come from? Him again. How'd he get in here? I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power? What kind of power? I have the power of the gates, as long as I can get this machine to move. Your powers are merely superficial, the tools in which you're produced with your immature intellect. Now, how do you think you can win? What are you saying? Superficial power? The meager efforts of you land dwellers are insignificant next to the true and only power. I shall endow you with my true powers. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant upon thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Last time we had this happen, it turned a guy red. Oh, his spermatical core. We're gonna boost max? I don't believe she can. Yeah, she can't boost. Only Forest Dance, huh? Well, kiss him. 53 means we should probably not even bother doing heavy attacks. I see. Well, as long as he's on that, we should just do this to get ourselves up. Some sort of gimmick fight. Thank you. Even if we're eating fuel from the booster, the speed boost, I think, justifies it, because we're going to get to a point where we've just loaded up on a shitload of attack levels. And then we can just unload on him. Alright. Oh, 3s are max, huh? We're gonna deboost. Smooch him. Attack level infinite. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess we should just see what happens. Okay. I don't think it really... Oh, he's off. He's off. We gotta boost him. He's still boot. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? I turned off his boost. That's the problem. That's what's going on. Choo Choo, you need to kiss someone. You need to kiss Bartholomew. Okay. Ow. Leave Bart alone, you dickhead. We need him boosting. Bart needs more kisses. Interesting. So I think we turn off the booster whenever he's doing this, right? Because he can't... I don't want to eat too much of my... He is going to heal back a little bit. I don't think there's much we can really do about that. But with the healing, we can just tank a lot. Even with as annoying as that move is. That'll at least slow him down. Because we're at a point where we've kind of got full energy. There we go. Dude, he's like locked in on Bart. Stop fucking punching Bart. Okay. Well, this is dreadful, actually. Him just completely focusing down Bart. Really bad. We're not going to be able to outdamage this. I think this is a loss right here. Honestly, this is gonna take so long. Let's just. Oh, but did I say? Oh, it's fucked up, dude. Okay. I don't know if I saved this stream. So this is really mean of them. We have a way to get him back. Will this resurrect him? Should have 99 resurrections, right? Okay, we can do this. Get the fuck up. Did it not work? No, that was not worth it. Let me see. Can you get... It says Zetasol's work. Doesn't freaking do anything! This is such a lie. I don't think there's a way to save him. I think, because I've tried twice. Frame at charge. Garage fix spot. Revive dead gears. You don't. Good. That's what I thought. It seemed like it wasn't working. That probably cost us a lot because we lost some turns for doing that. Our odds of winning are pretty low thanks to him just locking on to Bart. Because I can only do that once every, like, 4 turns. And he heals 2,000. Like, it's not happening. My damage output's just not high enough. We just got incredibly unlucky. We're gonna run out of fuel and then he's just gonna win. And then we're gonna have to go through like a million cutscenes. I think it's gonna make us restart the entire stream's worth of stuff. Because the way that this game handles save points is stupid. This is becoming a waste of time. We're not going to be able to do it. No, he heals too fast. We can't outpace it with one character. We're gonna have to do a game restart. Please tell me I saved. I don't think I did though. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Because for some reason they didn't put a save point in the dungeon. It was just a one-room dungeon. All right, how bad is it? Is it all the way back to the beginning? Do we have to do all of those cutscenes all over again? That'd be really funny. It'd be really silly if we accomplished nothing in the first hour. Should be really easy to see. Oh! Yep. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, they should have put a fucking save. Whatever, dude. We've got so much that we've got to go through now. There's like this long-ass cutscene. There's a boss fight. That's really easy, but still. I mean, I guess I could have saved at the town, but they didn't, like... I don't know. They didn't put an easily accessible save point. I don't know. They're really weird about putting saves in this game. They'll, like, inundate you with saves for no reason sometimes. And then they will hide them. Like, make them as inconvenient as possible other times. And it wouldn't be that big of a deal if you could skip cutscenes, but they make you go through everything so slowly. Because you can't even speed up their text. It's gonna be a bit, is what I'm saying. What I mean by that, it's gonna be a while. Please, just get to the fight. Well, anyways. Haha. It's gonna be a while. We've been through all this. What does he use? Shotgun uses, like, fire. And seal punches. That's, like, all his damage. He doesn't take much from physical attacks. Unless they're death blows. I wonder if just sticking with the original team I had instead of Choo Choo would be better. Instead, we just damage race him. I don't know, his damage is pretty high, but I think we could... If we put our gear equipment on right, we could probably block off his moves. You know, assuming I remember, because it's going to be like 20 minutes before we get there, at minimum. Because they're going to yap forever. Oh, we're finally almost at that fight. Okay, the good news is, this is an easy one. For whatever reason, Billy's square attack doesn't do anything here. But he's weird, so you might want to go with X just because it actually does land. Alright, he's almost done. Oh, I didn't even need to do that one. Oh well. Yeah, so that's a freebie. Oh, the seal barrier. They give you that specifically to fuck Sakan, or Sark, whatever, Shakan. I'm gonna give it to Bart, since his AI seems to really focus Bart down. We'll give it to him, and then we'll see if that makes a difference. He likes that and fire attacks. I don't know, the seal hits harder. I still think we need to damage race him since he has that stupid heal that he loves to use. But his defense is so high that none of your attacks do anything except for death blows. Okay, please, can we get this over with? I love in old games when they would have like unskippable cutscenes, but they would give you the option to pause in the middle of them. In the text-based cutscene where it's not going to be, there's no benefit to the pausing here. It's already paused. But just in case I wanted the music to stop, it's ready for me. Can we go C10? I know I can definitely save when I go to that one woman. I should probably take Bart's wizard ring off. Now that I think about it. I need to take his fancy little ring off. Why does he have such a big point on his head? Is it for military purposes? No activities, whatever. If we're not using... I mean, if we just want pure damage... it might be better to go with... that other girl whose name I forgot. The girl with the mech from last time, with Sizen. Since I think trying to out-heal is just pointless. We're going to run out of resources before he does. God, it just keeps going, dude. It's so much worse the second time around. So anyways, there's not a save point in this room. This is what's cool. There's no save point in this room. You have to go to a different room to save. A different optional place. There's not even music. They're making me do this in complete silence. Just slam the button down over it. It's all I can hear. Oh, okay. Okay, it's finally almost out of this. All right, so first things first. Bart, I'm taking your ring. It's down my ring. You can have whatever you want. You could have this stamina ring, but you cannot have my wizard ring. I need to hold on to that. I need to cherish it, okay? Let's take you. Maria. Because she's probably got her gear. Does she have fixed frame missile pod? Right, she's got the missiles. Alright, first things first. Oh, well, that'll help. Should have been using that for a minute. Alright, so where's the seal? Oh my goodness. 100% seal down? Oh, Death Blower. We gotta give that to, We don't really need gel damage. We need, like, that one. Oh, shit. No, that's right. That's for... Yeah. Okay. Valtal, I want you to get the Death Blower. I don't think we have any of the other... We could take the seal damage out, or defense. We'll leave her the way she is. We'll do some upgrading to the Seismon. If I can remember where the frickin' frick our actual repair shop is. Repair shop / save point. This one. Okay, cool. And this woman wants to talk forever. Okay, he's fine. Sibson's good, but Sibson probably... Yes. No. Yeah, okay. So she's like way above level. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bartholomew. It appears I've been ignoring your weapons. Also, you need to do this. Equip. Okay, at least we don't have to do that first thing again. I'm also teching into specific things that Shakan will not like. Can she have better... Speaking of which... I know she's got extra arms, but do we have better stuff? We do. We do just have strictly better arms. Honestly, though, it's the ether defense that you probably want more than the regular for right now. Oh. We didn't have this happen last time. We just got to walk there. It's like, isn't even worth our time. They can't... We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. The escape is so bad. Okay, whatever. If this is what you really want, I'll step on a robot. Or a little kobold. It didn't have to be this way. It didn't have to be this way. Okay, so then we get jumped by the two blowjob brothers here. And then we can fight Shakan, and then we should be good. I honestly want to save Sazban's energy a little bit. We will still boost, though. Almost done him in. It's fine, whatever. Level 2, that means we do this one. He hates that. So, yeah, it's the one where he throws them all over the place. Oh, good. Okay, I see. That's why they have that fight. They specifically have that fight to give you seal stuff. No. And then we go... Give her one of the seal R. Yeah, okay, so this should just crush him. Now that his main form of damage is completely removed. We gotta go through the whole thing where he gets his power, though, and all that. We get to hear this wonderful noise again. E.T., the extra testicle. Remember way back? I mean, you probably don't. Way back, I played like all of the E.T. games, which I'm gonna say it. The E.T. Atari game is not the worst E.T. game. It is nowhere near it's like the third or fourth worst E.T. game. There's some really bad E.T. games that they don't even get the attention they deserve. For some reason, there was a bunch of E.T. games that came out like 99, 2000, and they're just awful. Like, you gotta grade the Atari one on a curve. It's an Atari game. I mean, like, realistically... Oh, I'm sorry it wasn't Pong. I'm sorry it wasn't Pong. But you're comparing it to Pong. I mean, there's hardly anything there. You're so limited on what you can do. You have one button. You can't even say no in prompts. You'd have to scroll over to no. But the PS1 one? I mean, you've got actual competition there. And let me just tell you, those ones age well. Oh, and I think Kimco, I believe Kimco was publishing the ET games. There's always a very strong publisher. When you get Kimco out there, whew, they only get the best. I was watching a thing yesterday on when Kimco published Chicago Enforcer, which is like a tech demo that they thought, like, yeah, let's just put it on the Xbox. Let's port it to the Xbox and have multiplayer. It has like some of the worst reviews of any Xbox games because it kind of sucks. Because it's like the most basic FPS imaginable. It's just really weird though, because it's actually made by... It's not made by Monolith, but it's made like by the branch of Monolith that handled LithTech Engine. So I don't know why they actually made their own games. Apparently they really couldn't, because it's not very good. It's like 2 hours long. Alright, we should be going. We're back. We're so back. It only took 20 minutes. He's gonna suck. And we're gonna boost. And we're gonna boost. And we're gonna boost. Okay, so realistically our punches do fuck all. The damage all has to come from death blows. Except for you. You don't have death blows. You've got these. I mean, you should just use that one. Really had to load that. Alright. 204. She's just gonna out heal that in a minute. Oh. He does have extra death blows suddenly. Interesting. But she actually hits for 200 on just regular punches, so, you know, this is fine, actually. What if I did this? Okay, so he doesn't have an extra one there. I've got to check that. $500. Actually, we should be doing X's, because 500 is enough that... $2,000. Okay, good. So even if he heals, it'll be... Okay, this one's actually going to hit kind of hard. Get him with the twin snakes. Okay. Okay, so you just gotta do lights. But everyone else can do heavies. Ooh. 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 Real damage. What the fuck? Why is he enslaved to the glass? I like that guy's bulbous lower body. Yeah, he's kind of testicular a little bit. Why is he enslaved to the glass? Because he's sucking it? Because he's sucking the glass for health? I gotta try that new triangle move. Look at this idiot. Oh, the iron break. Let's see it. Okay. I mean, you know. Sure. Sure. I thought you were gonna say it was... I gotta try sucking on the tube. Well, you can try too, but apparently it takes a lot of suck power to power that tube. Let me see this, because this is a new move. Okay. Wait a minute. That costs nothing to do. He can do that at significantly faster. Move aside. I'm the throat goat. Not like, I don't know. If Shakan can't do it, what chance do you have? He needed a guy to touch him to be able to do it. A man had to, like, touch him with his blossoming fingers. Ow. Mean. He blocked it because he's rude. Oh, good. Yeah, that guy's got like 100%. Yeah, he's got 100% seal protection. Look at you, idiot. Last time I lost this fight because I didn't prepare right. But now that I've prepared correctly, I think we're just going to body him. We're just going to embarrass him. Oh, he's putting the... Oh, yeah, he's sucking again. Me when I love getting 1,000 HP back. Well, that was incredibly easy if you build up to it correctly. All right, you guys want to sit here and watch the XP flow? You cuck to suck, that's right. Last time I went with like a healing setup, and that just didn't work. I went pure damage this time, and it turns out that worked a whole lot better. Because he outpaced me when I was trying to heal. Alright, I'm just pressing the button. Well, Throat Goat's dead. How? This can't be! His testicular robot has finally been bested. Shakan! 12 years ago, if you weren't so hungry for power, Archie would still have her family. Wouldn't have had to live out in the desert. What would you know, you throne-born brat? Throne? You can have it. The king's got to carry the heaviest responsibilities of all. It's a tough racket. I wonder how long this game would be if you never skipped the experience game. They really picked the slowest possible experience game. New speed run. You can't skip the experience game. See how long it takes. Something you'd never understand, punk. The gate's on fire. Oh, Solaris is going to be so upset. It won't let me go back. Mom's going to be so mad when she finds out what I did to the gate. What a dungeon. One room. Uh-huh. Wait, it was all the way out there? It's like miles under the ocean. That cave was not that long. Come on. At least give me the illusion that I've moved more than like 4 centimeters to the left. Oh, what? Huh? We just skipped all that? We're just here now? Faye, if anything, I'm your friend, right? Sig, you won't change no matter what I do, will you? What is the matter, young master? Nah, I guess I'm gonna have to do what I was asked. My good people of Ava, this is Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ava, son of Edbart Fatima IV, and the 18th king of Ava. First, one must apologize for the trouble caused by one's unavoidably lengthy absence from the palace. One especially wants to give one's condolences to those who lost family in the war with Kislev. One will immediately call a truce with Kislev and begin reparations to victims of both countries. All citizens drafted as soldiers will also be allowed to return home. Let us work together towards the rebuilding of Ava. One also has another final but important message. A declaration from the will of Edbart IV, who wished only for peace for his kingdom, Ava. I, Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ava, do hereby declare... Wouldn't you be the 20th? Are we just going to pretend... Are we, like, you know... What's it called? Are we doing like a full damnation of our last guy? Was it Momentori? Like Roman erase from the record. It's like yeah, damnatio memori. We're full damnatio memorying that guy. He doesn't even get to be a king. Come on, Bart. Come on, Bart. You gotta at least give him that. Yeah, it was there for 18 years. From this day forward, I shall abandon the monarchy and create the Republic of Ava. Brother, they don't even know what that means. They don't know. You're just dropping words on them. Young master. What in Ava are you doing? We gotta have like a transitional period. We can't just do this, Bart. This is my father's wish. I'm sorry. You both have worked so hard for many long years to restore me to the throne. Please have the audio start back up. That's so funny. Now, I'm no longer in line to be king, or anything else for that matter. The two of you are free to go. What are you saying? Unbelievable. Master Sigurd. Can't you hear the crowd outside? They've chosen you as their king. You're going to be very busy. Sig. Won't you need some capable assistance? Well, here goes nothing. Anyways, it's weird how slow-paced this game was that they just suddenly skipped all of that. Like as soon as Shaka Khan's dead, they're just like, yeah, and then Bart became king, and then Bartholomew was just king. Everyone was like, yeah, that's him. He's the king. In the world's easiest transition of power ever. Oh, young master. You still haven't rested yet? Old Mason, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? Where was Sigurd born? Young master, that... He has blue eyes. It's the Fatima Jasper. Well, it was long ago, when His Majesty and I were still young. Long before His Majesty knew my young master's mother. His Majesty was in love with a certain girl from a small religious sect east of Ava. The sect was quite different from Nisan and the ethos, but she was very beautiful. Then she just disappeared. Later, there were rumors of her having a child. She disappeared? Did father abandon her? As far as I know, it was the opposite. His Majesty was abandoned. Sig is from Ava's eastern desert. Indeed, when he was 10, he was assigned to His Majesty, King Edvard, as a squire. Anyways, let's leave there. Young master. Yeah, I can't sleep. Yes, so much has happened at once. You're telling me, dude. Hey, Sig. What was your mother like? She died when I was but a child. Why? Do you have any memories of her? What kind of person was she? Well, she was very kind. But when I was born, it seems the doctor told her she did not have long to live. She lived in constant fear of that. As a result, when she met someone she liked, her fear of death was her drawback. She worried that she could not be with me to the very end. What about your father? He isn't supposed to know I was born. However, even for not knowing, he still treated me like a son. Why didn't you tell him you were his son? If my mother hid that fact, there had to be a reason. There's more to my father's will than what I declared today. I must share my inheritance with my brother. He also said, you must split you and your brother's share with the people. That's fucked up of your dad to do that! That had always bugged me up until now. I didn't know what he meant. That's all I wanted to say. Good night. You get nothing? You could just ignore that part, Bart. You could just take your money. Who's gonna know? Thanks to you, Ava's been taken back from Shakan and Gebler. Thank you. Now, in order to free the other lands from Gebler and Solaris, We must destroy the other 2 gates and bring down Solaris. We've learned from Shakan's notes that the gates form the points of a triangle. I mean, obviously. Bart, use your head. If there's 3 points, it has to make a triangle. 1 point was the Great Mausoleum. The other 2 remain. We only know where 1 is. Yes, under the Ethos headquarters. However, it wasn't there when we followed Stone under the Ethos headquarters. If it really is there, it must be buried deep under the earth. How are we going to destroy it then? By combining everyone's gear power. Are we really letting Choo Choo eat at the table with the rest of us? What are we going to do with everyone's gear? Dig a giant hole in the ground? What's wrong with that? It would take years. What if we use Shavat's cannon? If that worked, we would have tried it already. Oh. So it must be something more powerful than Shavat's cannon. And we don't have a Gebler battleship. Is there any weapon that powerful on Earth? Gebler battleships and Shavat's cannon are the most powerful weapons ever produced by man. But I seem to remember seeing something. What? A weapon with firepower like those. Yeah, I got it. Fort Jasper. Our gun can take out a mountain. What about that? C-10, what? However powerful the Jasper may be, how are we going to aim it at the Ethos HQ? To damage something that deep underground, we'd have to attack it from directly above. But the Jasper gun is... Yes, of course. What are you saying? We should just move Fort Jasper on top of Babel? Now that you mention it, Babel does overlook their headquarters. If we shoot it from there, we might just possibly be able to reach that far underground. But how could we move Fort Jasper? It's impossible. Something that heavy. Didn't the control room in Babel control a cannon or something? I think it moved the giant mirror outside. Maria, do you know of anything like that? I've never heard of anything about it, but it might be there. Let's go check. All right. Wait a moment. A giant mirror and a giant cannon, both from the same ruins. There might just be something in this. Like what? Ah, I have solved the puzzle. Puzzle? What puzzle? The Babel and Jasper ruins are from the same civilization, one far more advanced than our own. Do not the 2 structures seem similar to you? I believe they were both built with gears and a powerful foe in mind. Yeah, I noticed that. What's it all mean? It means the people who built the giant mirror at Babel Tower knew about the giant gun at Jasper. And what are you getting at? We can probably assume the mirror was built to reflect something. That's something being a beam. A beam shot from the Jasper gun. Reflect? You mean that mirror can reflect a beam attack? Yes. Long ago, Babel and Jasper must have been at war. Not exactly. The Babel mirror and the Jasper gun were combined to make one weapon. What do you mean? Those things are so far apart. How could they be one weapon? Well, the gates may be far apart, but aren't they still one device? Yes, I see what you mean, but what did they use that weapon for? That I do not know. Whatever. The point is, how do we use the 2 weapons at once? Aim the Jasper gun at the mirror and fire. The mirror will reflect the beam on the ground. Do you think it'll work? Theoretically, it'll require a few minor adjustments. Adjusting the mirror is going to be a rather difficult and tedious task. If the 2 weapons are one, then it should not be too difficult. I hope. Sounds dangerous. I think it was meant to reflect shots back at the enemy. If you're wrong, it'll come back and hit you. Yes, that's why it's most difficult for the gun crew. The mirror must be hit precisely. We'll need to divide it into two teams. One will fire the gun, while the other will adjust the angle of the mirror to ensure the beam hits the Ethos headquarters. Since this was my idea, I will take the dangerous part of adjusting the mirror. Alright, Hyuga. We'll let you take care of that. It seems like your type of job. I'll go too. Doc might need help. Might be lonely with just C10 and Faye, so I'd better go too. Alright, you three take Babel. Now, what about the gun? I'll do it. Looks like my kind of job. Don't worry, I won't miss. I haven't been using a gun for nothing. Well, I probably better go to Jasper. Me too. Choo-Choo wants to go with Choo. Then it's settled. You go with C10 and aim the mirror at the Ethos headquarters. We'll aim the Jasper gun at the mirror. Let's get back to the Yggdrasil and get going. I like they didn't ask Maria or, the guy who I never use. The other one. Allowing the contact with Shavat. Not only Shavat, the Ignis defeat, the Tim's retreat, and yes, even Elru, useless, as always. A failure to begin with. Trash. What did you just say? It is the truth. And just what is that attitude? You should show some loyalty. How dare you ridicule me by calling me trash? Damn you! Ugh. Calm down, Commander. It's not good for you. You still haven't recovered from the last battle. It does not matter. The lambs are probably on their way to destroying the gate. But not this time. I'd like to see your intrinsic powers. If you aren't the trash we think you are. Miang, launch the ship. Get to him. This time, I'll go myself, and I'll bring him down. Commander, you can't go out like that. Commander, request permission to handle the situation. You all? We'll do our best to meet your expectations. Commander, please, you must get medical attention. To make our ideals a reality. Well then, we're all off. But they screwed the pooch every other time. Every other time they just got beat up. Whee, we're back. I gotta remember how to... Well, actually, we should save the game first. That was a long... It might also be worth hitting up Ava to see if they're selling anything new for Gears. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Alright, we've accomplished exactly one thing. How do we move this thing again? Oh. Nope, that's fine. I don't believe it's Bartholomew Square. I think the mech port is in South Vladivik. Like, right at the entrance. I forgot it. We have not been here in so long. There it is. Okay, cool. Oh, Lord. They don't sell anything new here. They sell dog shit at this place. They've not bothered to upgrade anything. I thought maybe they'd upgrade all this all the gear after any actually, damn, you know? Did I sell them all? I might have. Okay, I had one scale. I forgot that Ava had its own unique music, because they reuse music so much in this game. And we haven't been to Ava in, I don't even know. It's been a long time. Is that like a rock or is that a cave? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, it's been a while since I've used this. That's how you... Oh. It's a cave. Oh, that's the cave from the first dungeon. What's up there? Wait a minute, are you seeing this? Up here? Whoop. What's this? Oh, that's Shabbat itself? Oh. Is that where we're supposed to be? I think. Let me make sure. Because I understood the plan, but we're currently anchored at Shavat. What's our goal? I can go anytime. I thought the goal wasn't for you to go. Let me make sure I'm understanding the plan correctly. Also, it's been 2 hours. We did one thing. There's a lot of talking, okay? Might be worth going to the hangar and seeing if they have any new gear here. Kind of messed up that you make us buy these things. Should probably buy just a lot of ammo. Alright, let's see. Nope. Everything's weak. I guess we're just living with it. Alright. She's holding a note. Read it. Oh, right. This is all the stuff about how to use Billy. I'm ready to fight anytime. So kind of out of it. The important stuff is about to begin, right? Change party members? Nah. They're like a guy who just says, like, no, we're going here right now. I feel like we don't... No one's being all that clear about where to go next. Do I drop them off at Fort Jasper, or do I just go straight for the mirror? No. I guess we'll just trust that this is the right place. Unless they want me to go to... Babel Tower. I like this whole continent that has nothing on it right now. That's cool. Oh, Shavat moves. It does not. No, I'm actually stupid. Kind of just looks like a big gun. Yggdrasil just looks like a gun. Doc, what should we do? Look up. That is a reflection mirror. The 4 Jasper beam will be reflected off that and destroy the gate. Let us hurry to the control room while our pursuers are still gone. Been a while since we've used Ellie. There's definitely something so interesting about this game. Most games of this era, if you put a party member on standby, nothing's going to happen to them while they're on standby. In this game, they still level up. There is still leveling happening while they're not in the party. Well then, shall we go too? Oh. Team 2? Yeah, there's XP share, which is very interesting that I guess we'll bring Rico. It makes sense. Ain't no one gonna want to train the passive guy back up. Yeah. I mean, it's true. It sounds like it'd be miserable to try and, like, you know, deal with that. Especially with how often they move your party members. But, like, for example, Final Fantasy X does that. Like, it will just be like, yeah, you're gonna level these characters up. They're gonna get taken out of your party, and then you're gonna just have to be ready. You're gonna need to be ready for the time when it happens. If you bench a guy, he ain't never coming back. Faye, where are we going? The mirror control room is below us. Usually I try and keep characters at about the same level, but I haven't had to do that in this, which I suppose is good. I will control the mirror. You hold off the enemy. Is it going to be okay, Doc? We must do it. I'm counting on you. They should do that gotcha thing where you feed them XP coupons. That wouldn't be bad. Like, if they could be fed something up to, like, the main character's level or something. All right, let's do our part. Honestly, it's a problem that, like, Pokemon has. Like, in a Nuzlocke, pre when XP share became the standard, it's just really time-consuming. And even with XP share, it's still just kind of a bullshit, time-consuming thing. But that's just because Pokemon, in my opinion, it's actually very poorly designed. As a single-player game, it's poorly designed. As a multiplayer game, it's poorly designed. It's like it's still holding on to really, really ancient standards that were well past. Billy, do you read? We're ready here. Commence firing. You are Dominia. Wait, do you suppose they figured out our plan? Of course. The ancient mobile gun platform floating above Ignis. And this reflector here at Babel Tower. I know of your plan to use them together to destroy the gate generator below the Ethos headquarters. It's for babies to reach the type and figure out what's strong versus what, and that's the skill cap. Well, there is a skill cap for, like, competitive Pokemon. But competitive Pokemon is such a mess. You've got like 8 different tiers. No, more. You've got an ungodly amount of tiers because obviously, you know, 1,000 different Pokemon, they're not balanced against each other. And some of them obviously shouldn't be because they're, you know, need to evolve into others. But then on top of that, when you actually get into competitive Pokemon, it's 99% of a massive game of chicken. All it is a really big game of chicken of knowing when the other guy is going to guess if you're going to switch or guess if you're going to stay in. I mean, ultimately, that's all it is because, honestly, one of the worst things about Pokemon is that speed is completely binary. And I don't know why you would do that. It makes it really, really standard. But if you are 1 point faster, it is the equivalent to being 1,000,000 points faster than another Pokemon. You are either faster than them, or you're not. For the commander's honor and the pride of the elements, you need to be more flexible. Here I come. Why is hers a big dolphin? Let me get a water really quick. I didn't change their gear. They still have seal protecting equipment, which might be a problem. Or it might not be. Last time I watched competitive Pokemon, they just used substitute. Yeah, because again, it's a big game of chicken. They're trying to gamble when the other guy is going to use substitute, or when he's going to gamble that you're not going to use substitute. You catch him off. Damn, bitch, you got a stupid robot. Anyways. So the good thing about Faye right now is that he's got the level 1 Death Blow equipment, which makes him able to use a very low fuel. I was not aware, but a new life. Wait, what? Excuse me. There's a new Life is Strange? I guess, like, why not? I mean, I feel like the only the first Life is Strange actually had any like cultural impact, right? Like, remember the Life is Strange about the boy? Like the boy with autism or whatever? I feel like no one cared. I guess we don't need to aeroid anymore. It's just one guy. Yeah, Chloe came back. You know what's funny? What? Well, that was easy. In the last Life is Strange, there's a post-credit scene that said Max Caulfield will return. Yeah, because that's the only time anyone cared about the franchise. There are other Life is Strange games, but if they don't have the main characters from the other ones, I mean, I really don't think anyone cares. And one of the girls was recruiting superhero. What? What? Is that what happened with the autism boy one? Is that what happened with the boy with autism? Life is Strange? What? Let us begin our preparations. This is like the M. Night Shyamalan, verse. You know how M. Night Shyamalan had a superhero verse? Oh. What? Huh? There's some time until the launch. Wonder if C10's okay. There's something on the radar. Gears. Several of them. Whatever, dude. I don't care. I played the spinoff where her superpowers was being an empath and she can feel your emotions. What a superpower. My superpower is I have empathy. I'm just like iDubbbz, dude. Talone. Oh, there you are. All right already. So, you were serious? You really gotta reflect a big laser off a mirror? Pretty stupid. Inverted pull-ups are really tough. But I can do 300 pull-ups, you know. Angling it? For the drop ratio? Drop ratio in the atmosphere will be huge. Do you think the judge was ever aware that he was being sampled for this? Here they come. We're so close to launching. I'm going out to return fire. Billy, are you going to be okay? I have to do it. Try to get a shot off while we hold him back. Good luck. Let me handle it. I should have taken Chu and Marie instead of Rico. I thought maybe I could get some death blow training on Rico, but like whatever. I guess we're doing this. This could have been a big mistake. I can't believe you'd even think of such a stupid plan. Who'd have thought? Hey, never know until you try. Keep talking while you can. Domina and Kelvana should have taken over Babel Tower by now. You get out of here now. Good. I guess the good news is, yeah, Bart's is going to be pretty strong. Because he's got an Omni Gear. So even if Rico's is dog shit, I mean, we still have an edge. But yeah, it's going to be tougher with that. Ooh, maybe we should use the Bartholomew Blast. Do you have anything special? No. Do you have any... A fixed frame. Okay, whatever. Fuck, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be rough. Okay, let me try. It only hits one, so maybe that isn't actually any good. Okay, we're gonna have to go weaker attacks, unfortunately. Though, if I'm correct, yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a level 2 because I never bothered. And Rico, oh my lord, Rico. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, Rico only has one death blow. Okay. Well, it's what it is. This will just have to be a Bart battle. Oh. Oh. Oh, yep, this is a Bart battle. Never mind, it's so easy, actually. It doesn't even matter. It don't even matter. They just didn't build their robots correctly. Rico can be dog shit and get away with it. Which OE doesn't even matter. Get him with the twin snakes. Now, Billy, shoot! Fire. I like how they had Billy do this, not because he's good with machines. Not because he's ever used a Fortress-style gun, but because he shoots revolvers all day. And clearly those two skills go hand in hand. You'd think you'd give it to Bart, because he knows how to pilot a big fucking boat ship with big cannons on it. Billy. See? That's exactly what I'm saying. 6 shots. More than enough to stop anything that moves. Ooh, that was close. We did not get a direct hit. Billy, we cannot hold out much longer. You missed this one. It is over. Aim well. Again? I'll let you off easy this time. Next time's for real. Damn, we blew it. How long will it hold? I'm going. Oh, they make us round 2? I'm not worried about round 2 with them. I am worried about round 2 with the other group. Like, this is easy. You just fin funnel. I do like her robot. I ended stream stuck on the end. I had to go save state so he doesn't die of old age when I go back to it next week. No, you let him wait it out. I did see you struggle very, very mightily with Ocelot. So you finally figured out how grenades work. Whoa. Oh, you dodged the actual death blow part of it. That's crazy. I didn't hit him once with it. No, you got a grenade once. You got him eventually. It just took forever. I can't believe they dodged the death blow. That never happens. Yeah, one time. She should be able to use high-level death blows. I don't have to do that with Faye because he's got the special death blower. He's got the death blower. The death blower. It's also insane the food rots based off time passing. Yeah, but this is the guy who had melting ice as a mechanic. Okay, this makes sense. Missed. Don't worry about it. Bart. Calm down and aim. They're back. Okay, so this part's a bit worrying because we're Rico. Things aren't going so hot for Rico, okay? He does have this. God damn it, Billy. Or Bartholomew. Fuck. I guess back then, stupid-ass mechanics were just seen as creative. No one had ever No one had ever done it before. It was brand new. Okay, one more and we should be able to get an actual hit on this guy. Stop it. That's why I'm going after you first. Because Grand Growl, I mean, it hits kind of hard, but it's nowhere near as bad as that other hit. Are you hyped for a Kojima Robert Pattinson game? I guess. He should be going down in just a... That's fine. That's the weaker of his attacks. I mean, you know, Robert Pattinson's... Yeah, he's a good actor, you know, and I think, you know, he could probably do something with whatever it is Kojimbo's gonna make him do. I just want to see how he directs people. I feel like that's insane. They should let Yoko Taro make another game. You know, one that's not on phones? Is that what we're saying? Let Yoko Taro make an actual video game? How does Suda keep doing it? Because Suda owns his own company. Because Suda owns the company that makes the games. Of course he can keep making games. He's his own boss. It's fine. Yoko Taro doesn't, how's he financially able to do that? I don't think he spends that much on his games. All things considered. He keeps him at a AA level. Oh, that wasn't enough to make him fly away. That's bad. Let's be for real. It's more like 1.5A at this point. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you know, it's definitely not AAA is what I'm saying. He keeps his games budgets fairly low. Go. Yeah, that fight would have been so much easier if I took Maria. Ha. Lamb's taste. Taste? I thought I told you to shut up. I like that it's got stereo moving. I wish I could know what that, like, mega stereo they have for this game is. Alright, cool. We've done cataclysmic damage to the Earth. For our own selfish reasons. Did you see the RE1 Mansion theme meme? No. What do you mean? Billy, you did it. The plan succeeded. Man, get your dirty ass feet off the monitor, C-Tan. Come on. Show some decorum. Great. Somehow it worked. Damn. Too late. What should we do, Domina? Yeah. So they exported it wrong and every instrument was... Oh, you're saying... You're saying with Director's Cut. Yeah, Director's Cut is fucked up. But it's not because of the extortion wrong. Or being wrong. That's just because... Well, I mean, it is partially because of that. But it's also because they just got a guy who was a liar. It was like, I'm actually deaf. Turns out he's not deaf. We'll continue this later. Let's go, Kelvana. You want to hear some fucking songs that that they exported wrong and actually just put in a game? But okay, I don't know if you were here last year. You know, I can't believe it's been an entire year. That's insane to me. But Ancient Roman. Why would him not being deaf make the music shittier? No, like, so that him being deaf was like used as like brownie points for them saying like, yeah, he's deaf. Not it being shitty or not. Anyways, let me show this. So you want to hear some games that got just royally fucked up on the system. Ancient Roman. Ancient Roman soundtrack. They fucked up the entire soundtrack. Entirely. Whole soundtrack is wrong. And they just left it in the game. And you know it's fucked up because they released a version not for the system. They released one for like a CD for it, and it sounds okay. Ancient Roman. Honestly, despite being objectively a terrible game, Ancient Roman is pretty painless to play. It's so wildly unbalanced in your favor. Actually, here's the better way of doing it. Let's go to KH Insider. That way I know I get the right ones. Because I know they've got both of them there. Ancient Roman. Ancient Roman is just an inherently very funny game, too. Oh, no, this is only the real version. Shit. Okay. Where do they have the, No, this isn't the real version. This is the release soundtrack, right? Yes, this is the release soundtrack. Okay. So, this is how the game is supposed to sound. It really doesn't matter what song you play. But let's just do battle. That's probably a good one. There's the battle theme. Cave Town, Elfland, Mining Town, On the Ship, Cave Combat, or it's just regular combat. Ending. Oh, that's where they got male boss battle. Here it is. So this is how it's supposed to sound. It's fine. I think it's a little chaotic, but little too intense for what it is. But I mean, you know, put it down just a little bit. All right. Do they just have the actual like full soundtrack as it is? It's hard to find just the songs. We'll have to do it here. All right, let me find battle. This is gonna be tough. Wait. Female battle with lover. Ending town. It's like in the same order, but oh, that's the CD game soundtrack, isn't it? This is not the right version. That's actually the real version. I want the fucking this version. It should be the actual like non-CD one. Battle one. Here we go. Yeah, there's the real thing. It's really quiet though, unfortunately. It brings back some memories. This is not the worst song on there. I'm trying to remember. I think it was like a town theme was just awful. Oh my god, it's so loud. So, you know, again, like, you can't hear shit. Can you hear it now? Is it coming through at all? Oh, you're saying that really bad one. Yeah, for some reason it's quiet. Yeah, for some reason, this one. That collection is quiet. Let me just find... Okay, Mermaid Town. Okay, we'll do that. So here's Mermaid Town. Again, nothing incredible, but you know, it's fine. All right, you ready to hear Mermaid Town Extended? Oh, this the one. It's so fucking bad. It's like out of tune, dude. Ugh. It's just... God, isn't it great? It's just, how do you mess up this badly and you go, whatever, dude, just send it. Because it sounds, I mean, I guess you can hear it, but ugh. It's got some just completely out of tune instruments. I don't know what they did to make it sound so bad. Anyways, the whole game sounds like this. Oh, beautiful midis. Anyways, what a beautiful game. It is honestly a very painless game to play. So, there's only one gate left on the surface. The problem is its location. But Queen Zephyr said there are 3 on Earth, and 1 is in Solaris. According to Shakan's report, each gate is placed in a triangle around Solaris. Let us look at the map given by the Queen, which describes the area before the gates were placed. Guys, any 3 points on a map is gonna make a triangle. This is how the land actually looks on the other side of the invisible barrier. The gate should be set up somewhere here on this map. First, the Ignis Gate is here. Ethos HQ in Akivi is here, so... Well, logically thinking, the next place could be here or... here. One of the two. North or south, huh? Well, at least we have an even chance at guessing which. What if we try both ways? Isn't that all it takes? That would be difficult. I doubt they expected the second gate to be destroyed. So I'm sure they'll be serious next time. We better plan it carefully, but quickly. In any case, we'll not be able to avoid Gebler's interference, will we? Doc, Ellie, where exactly is Solaris located? There's only one map of Solaris in Solaris. I didn't even know the area of this land until I arrived here. Even in Gebler? The relations with Earth are only revealed to commanders. If that's the case, even Billy's father may not know it. Josiah left there in the middle of it. Sigurd and I were smugglers, and did not have the time to look out the window. On top of that, when going through the gate from Solaris, we transferred to other places by using the environmental plane between each gate. Remember when we made contact with the Kislev Gate and the Goliath? The same thing happens, and we lose all sense of where we were before. Even if the gate divides the other space, can't you recognize its topography? Like mountains, jungles, and so on. I don't think there were mountains. More like we were surrounded by the ocean. Ocean. Then it can't be the north. This is the pole. It's all covered with snow. Then it's settled. The location of the gate is south of here. The center of the triangle is only the ocean. If the gates are placed in the highest point of the north, the center will be the continent. Hence, it coincides with Ellie's story. You may be right. Wait a minute. There shouldn't be any facility in the ocean. Then, underwater? But the whole area around here is deep. If it exists, it must be deep down. The Yggdrasil is a submarine, right? Then what's the problem? You're crazy. It's a submarine, but it's not a bathyscaphe. It isn't made for deep-sea exploration. The water pressure would crush us instantaneously. My favorite Capcom game, Deep Down. I actually don't know. Wait, what? Fucking. I know most Capcom games. This is. Oh, the game that never happened. No wonder I don't know it. Right, I remember this now. It's a game that was announced over a decade ago, and they were like, yeah, dude, this is going to be our, like, Dragon's Dogma 2. It was kind of their Dragon's Dogma 2 that they kept being like, it's gonna happen, and then it just, never happened. Basically Crimson Desert. Isn't that basically Dragon's Dogma? We have a problem. We may be able to use the bathyscaphes or gears used by the salvagers. Salvagers? Right, that's it. The captain of the Tims must have tons of them. He owes us from last time. Let's go to the Tims. And maybe our best choice for now. Shall we go to the Tims? So, there is one surface gate left. Ramses, he couldn't defend it. What is the purpose of his existence? Once trash, always trash. How much can one really expect? However, it must not be aligned before the animus data is retrieved. You are right. There is a higher probability of it not getting the proper type, as it was in the past. We can't allow the lambs to go free yet. Who cares about the gate anyway? I feel like modern gamers are really fucking poor, so they only buy games that take 1,000 hours to play, one a year. Grillian. I think it's not that they're poor. I just think people inherently want one game that, you know, a perfect, like, singular game that you just sink into forever. I think inherently people just want a game that you buy once and you say, okay, it's done. I never have to buy anything else because it's the perfect game. And with a shorter style game, I mean, obviously you can't get that one game that lasts forever because not everyone is speedrun brained like speedrunners who are going to just sit there and play a 20-minute game for 20,000 hours. This can't be. The panic has spread to Etrinak. Oh good, more words. Those fools we call citizens are easily manipulated by the Emperor's words alone. You think Cain will be receptive? His body's already at the limit. He can't hold out much more. As usual, a clone may be used. Those fools won't know the difference. And even if the barrier fails, it still will not be like the disaster before. Anyhow, if I recall, there's some very intriguing data on that memory cube. And what is it? The mother. The mother. Indeed. It is probable that the mother exists among the lambs. Are you telling us our mother is somewhere else? Why didn't we notice that sooner? The sign of the mother, her persona, only appears after she reaches a certain age. There is also a high probability that she transmigrated into the antitype. The antitype? That woman from Neeson. Here, I would like to use that nanotechnology product. Esmeralda, or Emeralda. What you retrieved from the Tims. Why? To be sure, as Mother says, that nanomachine colony, that artificial organism, was a creation between the contact and the antitype 4,000 years ago. The Mother's memory. Yes, that is it. We can probably attain some kind of reaction. I never feel like I never get that. I feel like most games are their best in story mode. I prefer single player games, but I don't think most people prefer single player games. And there's also just like this inherent, like, if you spend $80 and you never have to buy another game, you're happy, I guess, because you never have to spend more money. But even if we obtain no reaction, and if Emeralda is destroyed, I've already gathered all the data I need. Any loss of it will have no consequence to the plan. We should save. Damn, Bart, what are you doing in my party? Why are you here? I mean, I guess you can be. It's just, you're not my preferred third. Oh, oh yeah, we're going to the ocean now. Well, I mean, if I don't have to use, I should probably use Rico. We do need to get his death blows. Should probably upgrade his mech. I went the wrong way. I like Rockstar games for the storytelling. I ain't try to play horse grooming simulator side activities where you walk around, eat grass for 20 minutes. That's if I was Arthur. Yeah, but most people who play Grand Theft Auto are playing Grand Theft Auto Online these days. So they are the exact type of people who want that one game forever. Okay, I mean, if we have C10, when we put Rico in, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Because Rico, we do have to give him a ring. You need this. I've got to make a card. Whoops. I got to make a card for Rico. Just erase. We just erase that. All right. Where's my good pen? Where's my eraser? I mean, I can use my bad one. I'd rather use the good one. If I could. Oh well. Use one of my not so good markers. It's fine. I'm too out of touch with roleplay stuff. I guess people just like chatting. Yeah, maybe you're just old. You ever considered that? Maybe you're just an old man. You're like Principal Skinner. Rico. Okay. Turn every game into VR chat. Well, yeah. It's what the people want. All right. Let me do the chart of moves. All right, so he needs square X. He needs triple triangle. He needs triangle square X. He needs square triangle X. He needs double X. He needs... What's that one? I think this is when you get into quad triangle. 2, 3, 4, and then X. And then he needs triangle, triangle, square X. And I think we'd be good after that. Triangle, triangle, square, X. And past that point, I mean, you know, we'd be so deep in it. I don't think we gotta worry. He doesn't equip weapons, too. Yeah, he's a weaponless guy. I do want to work on his gear, though. I think his gear is so fucking dated. Every game should just be Second Life, which is just VR chat. Except they don't let you play it on Twitch. Good, that's all good. We're still... Alright. Let's see, how bad is it? You've got a V28. Oh, was he actually maxed? Oh my goodness, he was actually... That was as good as this mech got. Meta just shut down their metaverse. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. It's very funny that one of the highest profitable companies, period, biggest money companies ever, made something that dog shit and was so convinced that it was going to be good. Like, how did they put 80 billion? I don't know. How did they spend that much and they couldn't outdo VR chat, which could not have had that much of a budget? Like, couldn't have... I would be shocked if that game had a $10 million budget after all these years. All right, well, guess we're going to the ocean. Oh, wait, we got to go to the Tims first. Selling headsets? I mean, it might have been. They shut that down pretty... oh, I'm going the wrong way. They shut that down mid trying to sell meta to people. They increased the price of the headsets. Why am I stuck? We couldn't walk on the thing? Alright, let's go here, and then we need to go to the bridge. I got one. It's pretty nice. I don't have any VR thing. I'm living a VR-less life. Too bad I don't game with it and I only goon. I feel like that's the only value in a VR headset. It's just a gooning machine. They're a little afraid to admit it, but I feel like that's all you're getting out of it. What's wrong? What do you need? Point X1507 Z1235. Hans, does that sound familiar? It's Sargasso Point. What? El Sargasso? Sargasso? What's that? It's a cave formed from microbes over many years. It's supposed to have hidden treasure, but no one's ever returned from there. The gooning is crazy, though. If I was a teen, my brain would be fried. The story is that the cave itself was alive. Are you going to the Sargasso? It looks like it. Your gears can't dive that deep. If they did, you'd not be able to move. Equip your underwater gear here. Then, take your ship as far as you can and dive in with your gears. I'll go wake those winos up right now. Really? Is it okay with you? Thanks for always helping us out, Captain. Don't mention it. Looks like they're done. That was fast. Of course, we're men of the sea, right? Blimey, I think he's got it. Take care then. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you how to operate them underwater. It's easy. You just jump in the water without your feet touching the ground. Keep jumping to build up speed. You can swim pretty well in a gear, but there may be places you can't get past if you don't do it well. Got it. Thanks. No need for thanks. Maybe you can buy something from our gear shop. Looks like there may be some new booty to sell. Okay. That's a pretty clear hint that they have finally gotten new stuff for our boys. Rico needs it the most. His mech is such fucking dog shit right now. But I gotta get his death blows in case they force me to use them. It could happen. I want to be ready for when they're like, haha, it's time for you to use fucking Rico today. The fuck do they actually do this? Is it the supply entrance? Yes, it is here. But it's like in a weird spot. Whoa, a customer? I've got a lot of new parts. I think that's better. Yeah, that's better. Oh, sheesh. Okay, well, we're still the same on that. Okay. My God, do you need new gear? He was an RX, right? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do this because for some reason it doesn't refuel you when you do big upgrades. Right. Now we can leave. Where's the exit? Right, I didn't want to talk to you. Get off the fucking spinning thing if you're so sick of spinning. He's been doing this for months. I think he just likes throwing up. Right, now we can go to Sargasso. Do you think this will finally be the stream where I finish the first disc? It seems like it never ends. Every time you think it's the time when the disc is going to end, they add on more. Oh, he's just doing it for me. Is the Sargasso moving? What's going on there? Oh. No. Oh, it's like slimy sounding down here. Oh, we got like Flappy Bird controls. Shit controls like Flappy Bird, dude. Jolie. Okay, so they can tank a single triangle. Can they tank a... Okay, well, we missed. Cool. Good job, Rico. This is embarrassing. Oh my god, we can't fucking land hits on them. Okay, there we go. Smushed him. We got 2 Micas. Okay. It all just kind of looks the same. Cool dungeon. It all just looks exactly the same. Oh, an underwater guy. Oh, I should probably put, like, my underwater stuff on. We should put anti-electric stuff on as well, by the looks of it. Wow, Rico. We gotta talk about this. Alright. Shouldn't have taken Rico. I didn't realize it'd be a mech-only mission. But whatever. He can get carried by the other 2. Honestly, maybe we should go back. Because it's only going to be bad for us. We don't need that. Increases agility in water would be good. Yep, just keep pumping agility and water skills. We have the beam coat, fire, noise, gold. I don't think we have electric, though. Have a deep circuit? Is that better than an O2? I don't... It's not very clear. We did get Micah, right? Isn't that a... It is. Oh, okay. Sure. But I'm gonna get rid of Rico. We could take Choo Choo. It's so peaceful. Yeah, this increase of agility is huge. We'll be able to tear him up with this. Yeah, I think Choo Choo is going to be nice to have, considering they hit fairly hard. Yeah, we're going back for Choo Choo. Be gone, Rico. I don't want you. The good news is getting out will be a lot easier than getting in. Getting out will just be go towards the camera. Crash Bandicoot your way out of here. But yeah, I think Choo Choo will keep us sustained. Also, the agility increase, I think it's letting us actually land hits against these. Which is huge. Smush. Yeah, they're giving me that Micah for a reason. Cool. We'll kick out Rico. And we'll put in Choo Choo. Choo Choo will be fine because Choo Choo doesn't even like need anything. Oops. Just give Choo Choo the idol. I feel kind of out of it. Yeah, get Rico out of my party. I no longer want him. My beloved Choo Choo. We do have to give Choo Choo the right equipment, though. You have one of those. And you can have... Where's the Choo Choo idol? Which, if my information is correct, is busted. We'll drop that for Micah, I guess. Or grounding. Grounding's better. Electric damage down. But it also gives me defense, I guess. Guess that's better. Honestly, if we're in mechs the whole time, it might be better to bring... to drop Citan. because Citan's benefit is that, yeah, we drop Citan, we grab Maria. Because Citan's really, really good at... I mean, his mech stuff's decent. Don't get me wrong. But Maria's mech is way stronger. You don't need that. You just need some grounding. And instead of that, let's put a... We should have some underwater circuits, right? Or did I leave them all on Citan? Because I would be very mad. Ah, we can put the D circuit on. That'll work. I do have to repair. But I think she wouldn't need an upgrade since she's... The Sazman was like way above level when you first get it. No need to refuel? Oh. Anyways, we gotta hope and pray that they do not make us fight on foot, but I feel like this is the type of area they would not make us fight on foot. It is literally underwater. Also, I don't know how they're justifying that Choo Choo can do this. Choo Choo's just a little freak who I guess can live underwater. Choo Choo is a demonic entity. I see. It's fine for Choo Choo to do that. Yes. But we were already there. Okay. What? Whatever, Sigurd. We can go. I guess we left just to go back, just to show we could. There she is. Oh, look at the hops you can do. You can be like... Pew, pew. Choo Choo, you must go large mode. Choo Choo, you're gonna have to kiss yourself. It's the only way. Failed hit. Ow. I'm hitting him with the death blower. Oh my goodness. Didn't have to do it to him like that. Good God. Judy Hops. What do you mean? Choo Choo? I suppose Choo Choo is the Judy Hops like. It's a dead end? I really can't tell. Alright, it's a dead end. What did he mean by this? What if Judy Hopps got inflated and got very, very large? Ah, she's the only one who can't. The grounding, you see. And Judy hops on my Judy until I hops my Benoy wife. I guess we'll do this one. Get him with the Rygo. He's not dead? Oh. I thought... There we go. But would you like it if your bunny wife became 40 feet tall? Would you still be saying that if she was 40 feet tall? That's scary. That's scary when they launch at you like that. At the entrance? I think that would endear her to some people. Oh. Well, I guess I was completely off base with that one. I guess I was just completely wrong. Stop going for her. That's so mean. Why do they hate her so much? They're always going for my choo-choo. Look at Choo-Choo go. So are they able to repair Choo-Choo? How does that work? They both charged. God, she's so bad at hitting that. Wow. Okay, guys. Well, now we're going to be blind. Is this what you wanted? Blind? To be blind in combat? Okay, good hit. Even though he blocked, so it was actually pretty terrible. We can't land anything. I love being blind in my robot. Blocking the road. Weird that the change zone was actually touching the black wall. Ooh. Ooh. That's a pretty good effect though for making the water seem to move. $12. What? 0. Why did that do so little? That's so rude. Knocking her over like that? This guy's annoying. I don't know how to hit him. He just doesn't take damage. Why are those guys so tough to, like, hit? Oh, hey, cool. Earth Gnome. I heard a sound somewhere. The Dark Rod. Did this turn off that one spray? The one water blaster? We'll see. We'll soon to see. Oh, it's these assholes again. I don't like these guys. They refuse to take damage 90% of the time. Like, look at that. How does that make sense? I like the slow motion missiles that come after him. Out of her fingers. We caught Choo Choo with her eyes closed. Oh, you go right through the seaweed butthole. You into the seaweed small intestines or large intestines. It's up to you. Whoa. I sure hope nothing bad happens to us now that we can't go back. The Death Blower 2? Okay, so one problem with this game is it does not make it very clear what equipment does. Like, at all. Give you an extra death blow attack when equipped. Okay, so it's the triangle extra death blow. Only equip. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, might as well put it on. Oh, I see. That's like. Give me my big death blower. What? Where is it? Why do I have to look all over the place for it? There it is. Death blower 2. That gives us the square blower. Is this the third gate? Who are you? I will kill you.
How do you do? I'm Ratan, one of the followers of Krellian. Please excuse me. I'd like to show you my face, but as a result of the human-machine fusion.
I knew it wasn't Ramses. Yes, that gear is an evolved version of Seisban and Axin.
Our current task is totally about inspection of the evidence. It'll ruin everything if someone is dead to the world as he appeared here. A person who's calm and cool like myself would be perfect for the job. Oh, but don't worry. I'll just be inspecting here. Emeralda will take care of you.
Kill you. Ow. Oh, go back. We need a boost. Just give kissies. Oh my. Oh! My goodness. Do you feel okay doing that to someone? Okay, she's really good at dodging. So we're probably gonna have to do weak ones. A red pizza attack? Fucked up. Oh, I probably should have given her the death blower. Oh, well. She could have used death blower 1. It still would have worked. Oh well. Get him with the Juji. Ow, ow. Oh my goodness. Ooh. She's so good at dodging. She hates getting hit with that. Whoa. Do we really need an attack that's that long? Didn't even do anything. Whoa, what was the point of that? Ow. Ow. How was I to know she was a fire type? Oh, she's low. Never mind, she's actually dead. Level up. Level up. Level up. How pathetic. Hi.
I see. Reckless. Now that's... You should view it as a release of memory, or maybe a recording. It turned out just as Krillian said. It is a manifestation of the imprinting. At any rate, it is proven. With that, excuse me. I must report the results. Oh yes, go ahead and take the girl. Use her any way you like. After all, she is your daughter.
The gate plot line was really short in comparison to pretty much every other plot line in this game. Kim. Let's see. What the hell is it saying? Faye, you mean he resembles someone you know? What do you mean by resemble? Kim is Kim. Kim? The person resembling Faye, right? Who is he? Is he the one who created you? What do you mean by creating me? Kim is Kim, don't you see? Kim. You're really here. I thought I was dreaming. The person in my dream. Yes, Kim, I was dreaming. A long, long dream. Sounds like you resemble him. Someone important to her. Probably the person who created her. Huh? Hey, you. My name is Faye, not Kim. Now I know. Faye's Kim. Listen. I was dreaming. A long, long dream. Kim is fine. For her, Kim means more than just a name. We're like father. Father? No, I mean it has a general meaning. Monolith Soft would have made this game 5 discs if they had the money. Yeah, I think so. I think there's like sections of it. Like suddenly the pacing has gotten way quicker, just inexplicably, and I think this has got to be where the money is starting to run loose, and they're like, okay, we gotta speed some things out. Okay, so the gates are pretty quick. You pop in there, you fight a guy, gate open. That's it. That's all you gotta do. The dungeon's like 2 rooms. Listen, Kim. I was dreaming about really old times. Kim was much older, and I was in some clear tube. Kim was putting many candles on a white, soft confection. I didn't know why he was doing that, but I sensed he was looking forward to me coming out of the tube. But soon everyone was gone. My body disappeared. Then I was somewhere dark for a long, long time. Please, promise you'll stay, Faye's Kim. Huh? Oh, yeah. Really? Really, truly? Really? Don't bother me! Who's this old lady? I'm talking to Kim. Old lady? Maybe I should bury her back at the ocean floor. Hey. Why don't you be her Kim? The Fae Kim. Oh, by the way, do you have a name? Oh no, you're cruel, Fae's Kim. It's me, Emeralda. Emeralda. Kim named me because I have emerald hair. Don't you remember? Okay. Emeralda, right? Alright, Emeralda. I'll stay with you this time, I promise. Really? Really, truly? Yeah. I doubt Krellian acted on his own to use her as a disposable soldier. Some information existed in her which passed over to Krellian. Who knows what he'll do next? We must find Solaris before that happens. Received a telegram from Shavat. Due to a weakening gate, a city that may be Solaris has been discovered. Perfect. Let's go back to Shavat for now. And even with 5 discs, it would actually still not be the longest game on the PlayStation 1. Too bad the longest game on the PlayStation 1 is unbelievably bad. It just feels like kind of insane that we're not on the second disc, and yet we're going to the place. They'd have to have to squeeze in a few segments. Well, the longest game is long because they just made a 10,000 floor dungeon. It's just bullshit. Yeah, just play the 10,000 floor dungeon game. And it's also just bad. It's a oh, it's by Idea Factory. It's one of Idea Factory's first games. And it's just, yes, all it is a really, really bad, like, pseudo roguelike. It's roguelike without the randomization. That just rolls dice to determine your damage. And I don't mean like in a randomization way. I mean like literally your damage is based off of 1d6s. Hello, are you Solaris? Okay, so dramatic. Jesus. We get it. You're like a big space guy. Mm-hmm. There we go. It's like a really long pause. We are finally able to locate and see Solaris after destroying the 3 gates on the surface. However, unless we destroy the final main generator on the Solaris homeland, we cannot completely wipe out their gate. Maria, this is where you and Seisman come in. Now that the gate is weakened, we can use Seisman's heavy particle cannon to distort space and neutralize the gate for a brief moment. Upon penetrating into Solaris, it would be best to move about in small groups so that we do not attract attention. Well, if possible, I would like to... Yes, I can guide you through Solaris. I'll go too. I'm a little concerned if it's Ellie. What are you... Wait, I didn't mean it like... Understood. Then Ellie, Faye, and I will move about together. The rest will form a separate group to sneak in. Maria, it looks like you and Seisman will wait outside on standby. Fine, I understand. Well, let us break up for now. Once you're all ready, we should meet here before we take off. You're going, aren't you? To Solaris? Don't act like you guys have like a relationship that ever gets to... This is the first time you've spoke to each other in 30 hours. Yes, I've chosen my own path. There's no turning back. You'll be hurt. They will also be hurt. Indeed, but I could not find any other path to choose. If I happen to be overcome by the dark side, at that point I have already... Don't say anything more. I already know. Now here, this is your sword. Please come back alive. Then you too. Please take care of Midori. I think it's really funny that it's like they suddenly remembered, oh yeah, no, C-Tan's married. We gotta have a scene with his wife. Because they literally haven't talked in forever.
Listen, Hyuga, I'm going to Solaris too.
Yo, cinematic camera?
Don't misunderstand me. Doesn't mean I'll help you. I don't know what you're thinking or trying to do. But if you take their side, I'll kill you without a doubt, even from the back.
Yes, I'll be counting on that.
So discouraging.
Okay, we need to save because it's been like a bit. And also, if we're going to be on foot, I do not want Maria and Choo-Choo. They're terrible foot fighters. But C-Tan, Ellie, and Faye is a fine team. Long ago, I heard a lone Choo-Choo was taken to the town by a wise man. Looks like she's been well. On top of that, she's gotten so big and grand. It's truly a surprise. I wonder what she was eating. No, this is the bookstore. I think this is the shop. Nope, I don't know what this is. That which the Gazel Ministry of Solaris desperately seeks is the 12 animal relics created by God's wisdom. The merging of the animal relic and a gear can produce an omni-gear, but the subjects must be suitable synchronization, or else the transformation will not occur. Some of the animal relics have been discovered, but there are still more left undiscovered, sleeping deep in the earth. Even we have been devoting much to the search, but to no avail. We have one of them. We have one. We have a singular omni-gear. Anyways, you can't say Monolith Soft yet. They're not called Monolith Soft yet. Right now, they're just a segment of Square Enix. Essentially the same team that made Final Fantasy VII. Like, the overlap is like 60% of the people or something. It's like almost entirely Final Fantasy VII devs, which would make sense that there's a reference to Xenogears in Final Fantasy VII. By a Sephiroth clone for some reason? Right, one of these is a shop. I don't remember which. It's not that. That's like a weirdo's house. Not this. Oh, whatever. Just leave. I'm not trying to navigate this stupid city again. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that you can't skip things. You can simply pause. Actually, let's go to the gear room. How could Solaris do such a terrible thing? Damn it!
It's unbearable to see the genius, Dr. Nikolai, ending his life like that. Never thought it'd turn out that way. I was scared to death. We restored the Yggdrasil to perfection. It can fly anytime. It was amazing. I'm so impressed. As long as Maria and you're with us, we have the power of 1,000 gears. We gave it our all to fix the gears in the Yggdrasil. At this rate, we can beat Solaris in one shot. Maybe. There's no guy who sells things here. Where's the door? Oh, that's the door. Do you want to go down? Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. We're currently anchored at Shavat. Okay. I assume that this is them? Oh, that's the Thames. It's moving. If that's the Thames. Shavat is probably the other moving dot, right? Then where are we supposed to go? For all the talking, they'll talk forever and then not make it very clear where you're actually supposed to go. Ooh, actually, we gotta get my wizard. We gotta get my wizard ring. I just realized my wizard ring is on the finger of Rico. We gotta get that off. Never remember which side has... Nope. Nope. But it is this side. Okay, so... Everyone, I'm really worried. Okay, so let's get C10, and let's just get Rico really quick. Oh, Emeraldus. Which means we've got our full party, because it's got every slot. Every slot. Alright, Rico, I need your ring. That's mine. We're giving it to Ellie. Ooh, she's got a dark rod. There's the wizardry ring. Where's Ellie at in her death glow? Okay, so she's on... She does have some work to do, but she should be able to get it pretty quick. Now we just gotta figure out where to go. I thought there'd be like a spot where it was clearly like, oh, that's where they are.
That's Solaris. There's not. Like, at first I thought it was where the Tims was. Alright, let's look around. So... this... over here should be Kislev. Right? No, it's the secret base of Kislev. Down here is the actual Kislev, yep. Down there's our home village. Oh no, is our home village even on the map anymore? Has it been wiped? No, it's still technically there. I don't think you're allowed to enter it anymore, though. Damn, Tim's is moving. What's that? Oh, the secret base. Bart's secret base, okay. Yeah, the secret base of Bart. And then Babel Tower, the orphanage, Tim's. Where am I supposed to go? You would think some like machine or whatever it is I'm looking for. It should be incredibly obvious where it is, right? There's the tower. There's ruins of Ethos. There's the Tims. Where do you go? I genuinely don't know where it wants me to go. After third gate. Okay, the third gate, Suragasso. We're past that. I didn't get the mermaid mail. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, we're at the very end of disc 1. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be done. Okay, where do we go? Watching the scene. Go to Zephyr's room and... Oh, we gotta talk to the woman. Okay. We have to specifically talk to the woman... Okay, the queen. We have to talk to the queen. Otherwise, it doesn't trigger it. I just thought it'd be on the map. Where's Solaris right now? Where is Solaris this time of year? There it is. Sorry, Shavat. Means we gotta walk all the way back, though. Which sucks. They also said C-Tan's using his sword now. Which is... If that's true... Oh, maybe not yet. She gave him a sword. Come on, Ellie. There you go. Which character do you think is most just along for the ride? Is it Rico? Rico has had no plot relevance since we since we left Kislev, and that was a long time ago. No one cares about it. There's been nothing about this guy. Whenever he shows up in cutscenes, it's just to be like, huh, that's crazy. I honestly think Choo Choo has had more plot relevance since, because it got really big one time. Are you prepped and ready? Good. Then we're off. We're depending on you, Maria. Please transport us to Solaris on the Seisman. Yes. Seibsen is ready to go at any time. I can't believe it. We're gonna finish disc 1. Seibsen, let's go! Coming, Solaris. I think that was the point of no return, maybe? Oh, then I'll make a second save just in case. Seibsen and I shall be the dark wings which carry you all to your deaths. I can also just copy the save over too. Not that I think there was anything major I'm missing, I think. Missables. Xenogears? What are the major missables? Trader card, speed shoes, ether doublers. Drop by hammer, but only if you defeat him before he self-destructs. What? What? That's disc 2. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Ether Doubler available in Nissan for 30,000, essential for boosting damage. Disappears after a certain point. I don't know what the... Alright, so there is a ring. I probably didn't get that. Yeah, I do not have the RPS badge. That's not happening. It doesn't look like I'm missing anything that crucial, though. Except maybe the Midori ring, which I don't think I have. Let me look at where it's got it. If it was a hidden item, though, like, that's not... I didn't get it. No. We don't have that. Whatever, I don't need it. This is the barrier. Please, Seibsen. Yeah, it's just an unlisted item in flowers. A craft field is opening. The space distortion correction is starting. Let me see. Lighthouse? Is that it? see secrets. Okay. Getting the 3 badges, we did that. Tim's card game, what does that get you? Oh, here we go. Tim's card game. You get you do get a death blower. Ellie Junior doll? What do dolls do? What? Battling arena. Trading monster parts. Three rocks we did. Speed shoes. Secret music video. What? Let me see. Where is Emeralda's thing? It says lighthouse. I don't know if that's let me see. Where's the walkthrough? Let's look at the thing that says spoilers. Pretty much near the end of 2 when you get free. Oh. Oh, all her stuff is disc 2 by the looks of it. So I don't think we're worried about that. It's dangerous to move in a big group. We'll take separate routes. Right. Why is it upside down? Don't worry. I'm good at gathering info, Hammer. What? You just like to watch others' misery. You'll just get in the way. Forgive me. Sorry. Maria. Yes, what is it? The disorder Saibzen caused when breaking through the gate is almost certainly cleared up. You and everyone else must leave before the enemy detection system activates again. We'll take care of the rest. Okay, be careful. Seems like this world's upside down. It's creepy. Solaris's gravity is the opposite of that of the land. We don't have time to explain. You'll get used to it. It's uncomfortable for us on the surface at first. Hey, what's this? Looks like some kind of storage or distribution center. I'm not sure, but it's probably used to ship off some extra supplies, materials, and fuel gathered from the surface. These are the technology and products you land dwellers receive from the ethos. For now, shall we gather some information? Oh, is it really going to make me be upside down? Okay. Is this a container from the transport system Ellie was talking about? Well, I'm not sure, but I think I've seen this before. Shall we take a look? What are you saying? We don't have time for that. You have to get out of here quickly. Didn't you say we had to gather information? We could probably sneak in using this thing. What? Faye! That was a save point. I would love if we were just like a little more zoomed in. Thank you. Thank you for listening to me and zooming. Where am I now? Now I wish he had the wizard ring. If only I had known. If only I wasn't so foolish. No, can't handle it anymore. Something's wrong with all of you, working like machines day after day. You have no will. This isn't living. This is... Stop it. Let go. Oh no. They picked him up. Ah! Anyways, a lot of people have tried to change their IDs and escape lately. They usually get caught and rearranged or re-educated. Don't you even think of trying to escape. What are they gonna do to me? What possible hope do they have fighting me? I want to move up a rank to a second-class citizen. Then I can finally live with the second class.
You've got no business at the Watchtower. Beat it. All of our fates are tied together. It's malcontents like him that get us all punished. It kills me to think that all our work to raise our block's rank is ruined. How can you not be happy with all of this? Do as you're told and get promoted. What is there to be discontented about? This is the dust chute. Third-class citizens have nothing to do with this. Go back to where you came from.
Yeah, but I can punch people really good. Aren't I better than the rest of you? Okay, so those all go to different places. What a fool. If he hadn't bucked the system, he could have lived peacefully. Okay, Block. They're all being rearranged. Poor guys. They work so hard, too.
Even if we think so, doesn't mean the administration does.
Alright, well, we'll go to Tin 4. Oh boy, slow elevators. Faye? Ellie! Faye, you're so careless. You're trying to infiltrate the base. You have to be subtle. Sorry. Well, where are we? We're in the Solaris third-class F block. There's around 20 blocks, each with land dwellers living in them. We Solarians are privy to all their personal info. Everyone's DNA structure is inscribed on a molecular level. And even their class. You know what these citizens are called? No. Worker bees. It came from the shape of their houses, housing blocks. These people provide the manual labor vital to the support Solaris' core. I took a field trip here once long ago. I remember thinking their lives had nothing to do with me. Never thought I would end up here like this. Which means you should know your way around here, Ellie. Vaguely. We need to escape first. Oh yeah, where's Doc? He took a different pod looking for you. You may have ended up in a different block. Damn, we're all spread out. I wouldn't worry about Citan. He knows this city better than I do. Wonder if Bart and them made it out okay. Jesse's with them, so they should be fine. I hope so. Anyways, let's move on. Make me ride the... Oh boy, I love riding these. In the future, it will be nothing but very slow elevators. We will all live in hexagons, with very slow elevators between them. Don't rabble-rouse here. Just work, eat, and sleep. Just keep doing that and you'll live. If anyone complains, our entire unit will be punished too. Which means we all get rearranged. We'll never come back. Yeah, I'm better than you though, so I don't have to worry about that. I punch guys for a living. Why does the elevator only go to that guy's house? Timothy? Unfortunately, I'm not Timothy. The name's Samson. But hey, I know you. How do you know me? Who are you? From the tournament. Fortunately, I lost in the first round. I passed out on the way home. And? When I came to, I found myself here. Everyone else got what they call rearranged. It's a cross between brainwashing and amnesia. It messed up on me, and I can still remember. What about that last person? Yep, him too. He died in vain. One of my few friends, too. I'm not going out like that. You know that guard tower near us? I'm gonna go through it, past the second class block, sneak into the naval port, and kiss Solaris goodbye. Can you do that? Yeah, because I got a pass. They got me working at the naval port. I'm only supposed to leave when it's my shift, but I solved that little snag. Hey, why don't you come along? With your power, we'd be all set. Okay, that's the spirit. Take this with you. What's this? A second-class citizen's work permit, just like mine. With that, you can move around more freely without arousing suspicion. Well, if she's with you, there shouldn't be any problems. Well, I'll be at the tower entrance. Well, that's good. Well, it's just kind of solving itself. I can't. You gotta be on that specific hexagon. Don't you dare try and enter any other way. Ugh, because of him, I'm probably going to get rearranged. God, if you're there, please save me. I don't know, he's a disgusting, like, bugman. I think he can get rearranged. Who's gonna feel sorry for him, you know? Oh, bye. It's okay, he's just a gross bug. Oh well. Sucks to be you, I guess. Okay, this is the save point one. I might as well save since I'm here. We'll make a copy of this one. Oh. That's what they mean. That's what they mean by copy. What? Why would you even need to do that, though? Because you could literally just replace the memory card in slot 1 and then save in an empty block there. I don't... Why would you need this function? What good does this function do you? Actually, a fairly big room for the PS1. I guess maybe not. Fairly big room for this game. Hey, it's me. Ready to go? From here on, it'll be better if we split up. It's a maze, so be careful. Yeah, you too. Well, that guy's dead. If he couldn't beat me 20 hours ago, what hope does he have now? Are we really going to be okay? I mean, yeah. What are they gonna do? Fight me? Oh. That's a teleporter maze. With one of the worst cameras I've ever seen. Let's take care of this and move on. Holy moly, this camera sucks. Is this a stealth segment? It is. What are you doing? You're ordered to withdraw. I see. Well, their security's quite bad, so... Oh, there's Samson. What's he doing over there? There's another tube. A 2-tube system. Alright, we're Metal Gearing it. Okay. Why the camera's so bad? He doesn't even know. What? Are you kidding me? He turned around? What? How does that... I thought we were working on Kona Vision rules. What was that? It's no Kona Vision. Ellie. What? Huh? Okay, so we're not playing Kona Vision rules. They can just see you from behind at all times. So you've got to just not be in a line with them, I guess. So we'll just take a turn there. Let's let him pass by. But we can't jump the gun. Okay. Owned. Too easy. Ellie, get in the pod. Oh, hey, Samson. Not bad. I think I'll let myself go on ahead. Wait, you're not a Gazel. What are you gonna do? Not a problem. I used underground tech to rewrite my DNA. ID error. Eliminate. Wait. Damn you. I'm gonna destroy it. No. It's useless to do that. You won't be able to get through without either a first-class citizen ID or a military ID. Then what are we going to do? Well, we can't just stand here. This is going to have to be all or nothing. If that doesn't work out, we'll worry about it later. Is what you're saying? Isn't that kind of sounding like Bart? How rude. It's not like I always go without a plan. First-class citizen, Gazel, confirmed. Please pass through in an orderly fashion. We can get through. What's wrong? Huh? Well, done so much. I'm surprised they haven't labeled me as a traitor yet. I think it's because they haven't reported it? To the Gebler. It'd be like admitting a failure at all. I hope so. Anyway, let's go. Okay. Oh, stay very close to me. That way it shouldn't pick up your presence. Wait, what if I go back across? Oh, okay. Never mind. Hey, why are you coming out of there? Come over here. I'm an Imperial Special Forces Lieutenant, Elheim Van Houten. I've just completed the collection of a special levy of the 3rd class level. I'm now in the process of taking this surface dweller back to HQ. Any problems with that? Gebler? No problems. Please, go on. One behind you. Is the Gebler? Or the lambs destroyed the gate? Is everything okay? It's okay. Ooh, what a relief. Please, go on. You've got a lot of guts going into an area full of those barbarians. Only a Gebler could do that. I just moved right through this guy. Yes, yes. Oh, there's a mistake here. Please, try it one more time. Not again. That's why I hate government offices. This is Gebler music? You look rather odd. Third-class citizens should dress more appropriate. As a service to citizens, we are now accepting data for the marriage service. The Central Control Bureau will pick the very best match for you. Our motto is, good matches make good descendants. We're the seed that came from it, so of course we're the best. But you're third class. So, obviously you're not the best. What do you think of these pogo shoes? They're made from the newest technology. They don't put stress in your spine. They're the best. The Imperial model is super cool, ultra rare item. What do we got, like Winnie the Pooh ass music? Solaris defense field destroyed. The savages are really in trouble now. Which one? Why does that cost so much? I feel like I should buy one. I don't know what it is, but... I also need to just load up on these. We've now got better than War Mail. We've got Crimson Vests. This is Ticketmaster. Ticketmaster, what are you looking for? Tickets? VIP seating for the dedication's all sold out. Please enjoy it on the television. Now we're getting into localization. We're giving out dedication tickets. Please come to room 2 in Etrin Court. What the? They don't have any Imperial model pogo shoes? I want them so bad too. Sir, I'm sorry. I just sold the last pair. Ah! Which one? I see. I've seen that somewhere before. That is familiar. What is that? Well, let's keep going through our future 100-acre wood. Oh, bother. I would love some of this beehive's honey. What's this? Even Solaris' advanced science can't halt aging. But they say the powerful have overcome it. They already have great descendants. What more do they want? Don't you agree? I came to see the Emperor and strained my back. I can cure almost anything but a bad back. And after putting up with all that to get tickets. Hey, you kids, need tickets to the dedication? Kids like you should really see it. Okay. Forget the money. Just hurry or you'll miss it. I'm going home to watch a Homovision. Homovision. Well, I guess we got our tickets for whatever that is. Go and save on that memory cube. You can rest easy if you save your data at the Central Control Bureau regularly. I've heard they're lying around on the ground in places for data collecting. Wait, did they just go through an in-lore reason why there's save points? Holy moly, dude. We know why we can save the game now. Those are canon things. What luck. I wanted a DK 1200 doll. Wait, I've got a doll. Wait a minute. This alloy Imperial gear Dad bought me is so cool. It really flies. Purge the lambs. Wow. I want real plants. You can't buy real plants unless you're a first-class citizen. What do I have? What can I... I don't know. Oh, it's called a mini gear. Pew pew. Wait, is that Tifa? Hi, Tifa. Bro, it's Tifa! It's Tifa! Everyone look, it's Tifa, look! Look, Ellie, you stay over there. You stay over there. I'm gonna point like the soy jack. Okay, we gotta do it as a team. Okay, wait. Let's get in position for it. Yeah, look at that. We're pointing. Where's the screen? What's the screenshot button? Should be like hotkeys, yeah. System. Where's screenshot? Where's screenshot? Screenshot F10. Good, we got it. Dude, Twitter's gonna love this, dude. It's gonna love it. One, two, 1, 2. I'm practicing dancing. Don't bug me. Big Joe, what are you doing here? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big Joe, what canonical reason do you have to be everywhere? Why is he here? He just fucks women. That's all he ever does. The Emperor will give the speech himself. He can't stand to see our confusion anymore, so went out of the way to make an appearance. We should be thankful. Are you Etrin Soling? What? Etrin Strolling is walking along the Etrinok. You need to download the Etrin guide to do it. Central Control always has fun things. It's their job to keep the citizens happy. Yay, the Emperor! You have a ticket? You'd better hurry to make it on time. You have a ticket? Alright, go on through. Better hurry or you won't make it in time. Wasn't there stairs downstairs, though? Oh, it's the Emperor. That's the Emperor himself. He's kind of like Dune Maxing, where he looks like a worm or whatever. You know? They turned the Emperor into a worm. As is traditional. Emperors need to look really fucked up. Emperors are best when they look like not even human anymore. It's down here. There will be traffic during the dedication. Anything down here? Why do they even let you go down here? There's nothing here. Extra news flash. The dedication will start shortly. Wait, there's a thing here. Oh. Oh. Oh, whatever. We're going to see the Emperor. I'm gonna kill that guy. I'm gonna break his neck with my bare hands. I like how their eugenics program has only made blonde third-class citizens. Exclusively. Ew, that looked so bad. That's him! That's the Emperor!
My beloved children, you can be at ease. The Gazel Ministry and I planned the destruction of the gate long ago. The people chosen by God, we, the Gazel, will return to God's paradise, to the sleeping mother god. But the time for our immortality has come. We have opened the door to Mahanman, the place where God rests, the source of wisdom and power. The surface dwellers will no doubt use this opportunity to seize its power. However, there is no need to be concerned, as long as the Solaris has this power. Let's show stupid beasts the lambs our real power.
Woohoo! Yeah, fireworks! Woo! Yeah, genocide! Woo! Ellie. Hey, Ellie. Whoa, subjugation of the lambs! Woo! Yeah! I love being the baddies! Sorry, did you say something? Did I say something? You okay? You're zoning. Your mind's not here. Sorry, I was just thinking. This crowd's noisy. Children of the Emperor, please open your hearts. Krellian. Huh? That's Krellian. He's the real leader of Solaris. He doesn't appear in public very often. That's all I know. This is kind of like a Final Fantasy XII real Emperor is vain situation. He's the leader of Solaris? Why do I feel something seems familiar? I should replay Final Fantasy XII at some point. I haven't played it in since it came out. It's been a long time, Lacan. Krellian, you're back. I just got back last night. Came back home to get paints, right? Sophia told me. Allow me to accompany you. Is that okay? Yeah, I'll leave someone else in command of my unit. Because of Solaris, things are a lot more dangerous these days. Anyways, wouldn't you feel more secure if you were with me? Thanks. I do like when this game tries to do cinematic, shots. I don't think it's the best of the PS1, but I appreciate what it's trying. I've never fully played Vagrant Story. I should at some point, but from what I've seen of Vagrant Stories, cinematics, I think it probably does it about as well as any PS1 game. What did you say? That the name of the teacher you're studying under? What's the name of the teacher you're studying under? Melchior. But still, why are you studying? Sophia told me the best way to calm the heart is to read a book. It's a good opportunity, and it sparked my interest in studying. Now, I'm reading 3 books a day. It's kind of insane that the city looks exactly the same. If it can change, it will. The art of war. That's all you think about. Hey, that's mean. You know, I'm the best of all its students. I see. That's great. It sounds like you found something to put your heart into. What do you mean? You have something... Your pictures are splendid. You should be thankful. Welcome to the Goop Loop. Lakan, look at this. I finally completed it. This will save people's lives. Isn't that right, Melchior? With this, even Sophia will... What is that? What? No, not the goo. What is Melchior? Faye? Faye? What's wrong with you? It's nothing. That guy, Krellian. I feel like I've met him before. Do you understand? Shall I translate? Yeah, please. The gate we control was removed by the will of the Emperor. However, there are foolish beasts here defiling our holy land with their feet. These beasts destroyed the gate and want to remove the Emperor from the throne in the confusion. This is a grave matter. The Emperor's throne has been polluted. We cannot rest yet. Those imbeciles have been caught and shackled like the dogs they are. We botched it a little bit. Bart! Don't yell. What if they find out you're a land dweller? Sorry, I couldn't help it. They've been caught. Damn, let's go. We gotta help them. Wait, he's still talking. To revive our progenitors, the Gazelle of old. The day after tomorrow, these land dwellers will be disposed of in the Soylent system. Was that really in the original Revive Gazelle? Soylent system? What's that? Gazelle are purebreed Solaris people. The word means first-class citizen. But in this case, it probably means the Gazelle Ministry. Long ago, the members of the Gazelle Ministry lost their fleshy bodies in order to protect the Solaris people. I've heard the Soylent system is an important support system for Solaris, but I don't know much else. Anyway, it's probably a cover for some kind of experiment. Don't tell me what to do. I'm going. Those guys won't stop me. That's why I said wait. We don't know what's going on over there. If we just run out there brazenly, we might just fall into the same trap. The palace is on high alert, so we need to investigate. We don't even know where they were taken prisoners. We still have 2 days. I'm sure there's a way to help them. We must find it. How do you know we have 2 whole days? What if they change their mind and then tomorrow... I mean, it's possible, isn't it? The mysterious Soylent system. You'll never guess what it really is. I don't know, man. This is a tough one. Maybe. There's nothing we can do, right? C-Tan wasn't there. He's probably watching the broadcast somewhere right now. First, we must find him. He knows the layout of the central core of the city better than I do. So let's not do anything careless, okay? Where is he? We need him. How should I know? Don't be a snot. You haven't thought anything out at all. I'm just saying, we have to be careful. But... what? Hey, what's going on? Look, we've been discovered. It's because you keep raising your voice. This way! City alert! 2 suspects located. Send the security cubes immediately. It's okay, I've been wanting to punch something. And we haven't had a chance all stream. You two, please stop all action. Suspicious person sighted in Arbut Plaza. Investigating. Ellie, they're here. The security cubes catch us. We're in big trouble. Faye, this way. Ellie! Stop. Desist from moving. I'll have to jump. They escaped? Affirmative. Attack! There are 3D models that turned into sprites. This way. Suspects escape. Emergency response. Faye, are you alright? Yeah. It was just so sudden. We gotta get moving. Those weird robots are coming after us. What's wrong, Ellie? So, this is the place. I might be able to do something. Anyways, let's try and run through here. Yeah. We go up the ladder. Oh. Hey, man. It's fine. They're a lot bigger than I thought they'd be. Okay. Let me get out my cards. All right. Faye. Okay, so Ellie is on triangle square X, and Faye is on quad triangle. Oh, I see. We're gonna have to use spiritual stuff. That sounds like a Ellie thing to deal with. These security cubes aren't cubes at all! Yeah, wait, what? I thought they were cubes. Cool. Just knock that one right out. Now she's on square triangle X. Oh, there's a little bridge. Here. They're really not that big of a deal, okay? They're just an excuse for Faye to get some hits in. We got Thermolago. Oh. That one still had its defense. This is fine. This is fine. Every time we do this, it's just more grinding for Faye. We'll have to heal her, but I'm totally okay with that. Aqua Lord. How will we ever survive the security cube onslaught? They're so dangerous. Oh, I took a wrong turn. I actually think that they're not... Okay, so she's probably got to attack right now, because I think the way that these work, they have to use that ability that makes them vulnerable. Nice. We're getting so many swings in. What's Faye at? 83. Okay. A box. Excuse me, I need this box. Not that I'm scared of these cubes at all. Defense, okay, so that one's vulnerable. Oh, only one of them's vulnerable. That's fine. Oh, we gotta like tightrope walk? Come on. Okay, so that one's vulnerable. These are like the easiest. It's so strange to me that they're making like a special segment out of this, because these are some of the easiest enemies we've fought in an extremely long time. Defense up. That means that one's vulnerable. Too easy. All right. Now we need to go get that box. That one's vulnerable to defense, so I think we actually want to attack. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get his freaking death blows. It's fine. Whatever. A feathered cap. Man, this hallway goes on forever. Oh, it didn't quite attack me. How much MP did she use? Fair bit. Where are we? The first-class citizen level. This is where the Solaris people called Gazel live. Follow me. Wait. The guard robot may get you again if you go in there. Don't worry. This is my house. Your house? This big house is yours? Yep. Come on in. They'll never suspect. They'll never suspect that Ellie, who they know, who the people high up know is a traitor, they'll never think she'll go back to her house. That'd be ridiculous. No one. It'd be the last place you'd put security in. Ellie? Ellie, is that you? Mother. I'm glad you're okay. The military told me you were missing in action. No, Mother, that's not true. See, I'm alive. Mother, where is Father? He's still at the palace. I think he'll be back soon. I see. Ellie, who is this? What? He's from the Special Forces. Same as me. He was only recently promoted from third-class citizen. Because of him that I was able to return. Right, Faye? What? No, I mean... I see. That must be why he's dressed like a land dweller. But why isn't he wearing a Special Forces uniform like you, Ellie? Sorry, Mother. There's a report I must turn in right away, so... Faye, come with me. This is my room. I can finally relax. This place is huge. Must be bigger than the village chief's. I'm sweaty after running, so I'm taking a shower. You have a bathroom in your room? It's pretty normal. It's not normal. When are you going to stop staring? Hey, Ellie, was that your mother? No. The woman, she said mother? Yes. Oh, she sure is a pretty lady. Yes, she is. But you don't look much like her. You resemble your father? Haven't you noticed yet? What do you mean? The color of my skin, hair, and eyes are different from normal Solarians. I've never paid attention to it, so really? A long time ago, when I was small, I had a nanny. She was so nice to me. But she was a land dweller, and first-class citizens rarely associate with them. But the nanny lived in our house and took care of me. She lost her child when she was in the third-class area. My dad felt sorry for her, kept her under his protection, but he never told anyone about her. Why? Father was worried about my appearance. He had a reason for it. She was probably my real... Ellie. I'd better not. Sure you don't want to hear about this. Sorry. That's all right. Now, it's your turn. No thanks. I don't have time for that. You need to relax. You don't get a chance like this very often. Ellie, Ellie, did you forget that your friends are being turned into fucking meat in 2 days? Your friends are being turned into soy cubes in 2 days. I think now's not the time to relax. All right, if you insist. You should have listened to me in the first place. Wah, you're fine. Just relax. Wow, feels good. There's a world of difference between this and Doc's old bathtub. Stop it. Stop staring at me. Don't worry, I'm not looking. Just adjusting it. How's the temperature? Hey, I'm fine. Go away now. Faye's got a cute side to him. I feel refreshed. Now what am I gonna do? There's no time to relax. Yes, I really don't want to, but there's no other choice. You have any good ideas? The network terminal in my father's room. He got angry with me for touching it once. There's numerous information only a handful of people have access to. So we can find out where Bart and the others are located from that? I hope so. Oh, Ellie, what are you doing in your father's room? Don't you remember how mad he got last time? What am I going to do with you? Damn, she's like waiting for that. You know, I realized that this is one of the few canon sex RPGs that are made in Japan, along with, well, Linda's a canon sex RPG. You know, that's sold on consoles, not, you know. I mean, there's a lot of canon sex RPGs if you start counting computers. Ellie, I'm so happy. Let me see you. Father said you'd be back. I'd almost given up hope. Mother. Are you staying for a while? This time you should relax. Your father will be so happy. Yes, I guess. Let's have a nice meal. Faye, would you like to join us? Ellie never invites her friends over. I'm glad you're here. Well, I'm going shopping, so make yourself comfortable. What else do we have? What's this room? This the living room? Oh, Miss Ellie, you're still alive. I'm so happy to see you. I thought you'd passed away. Master will be so happy. Oh yes, there's a present for you from the Master. Please take good care of it. Yo, a psycho rod? A rod for psychopaths? Huge. Alright, well, she's shopping, so let's go into the dad's room. This is it. If we can break through the palace network security by accessing this ID, the password would probably be something related to me. ELHAYM. Holy shit, your dad's stupid. Your dad's so stupid. Why would he do that? Yeah, I'm just gonna my big security password. Let's see. What would nobody think? How about my daughter's name? How about no one would think that? That's no good. Let's try it backwards. Okay, what about my daughter's name backwards? They didn't like me putting my daughter's name. Welcome to the Solaris Net. You have 19 unread mails. Yes, got it. Let's see. We were here before, so... Wow, it connects to here. Faye, We should be able to get to where everyone is. From a trash chute in third-class citizens level. Realism. Yeah, I guess he's like a boomer. He would do that. That means we're going back to that first location. Now we know where we are. Let's hurry. Ellie, where are you going? Oh, Ellie, where are you going? Oh, we botched it a little bit. Father? What are you doing, Ellie? I told you before not to come in here and touch that machine. Is this the guard? It's me, Eric. A burglar broke in here. Yeah, come quickly. Father, Faye is not a burglar. Then what is he? A strange man in my room. Isn't he a burglar? There's a reason. Please, don't shoot him. Faye just wants to save his captured friends. They're my friends, too. No, even if he is your friend, I can't overlook a land dweller who tries to sneak into the palace. Fine, then I'm also a traitor. Go ahead and shoot me. No, you're staying here. Now move out of the way, Ellie. No. You know how traitors are punished, even if they're first-class citizens. You'll be safe if we kill the intruders who know about us. I'm worried about your safety. You're lying. You just hate being in any position that endangers you. Isn't that why you didn't want me to join Jugend? You just didn't want everyone to see your own daughter. Because I'm half land dweller. I can't believe you still... How dare you say that in front of your mother? Because... Stop it! I don't want to see a father and daughter fight because of me. I won't cause you any more trouble. I came of my own will. I'm an intruder. If I just get out of here, it'll be fine. Faye? Ellie, you shouldn't say that in front of your mother. I don't know the truth. But she's still your mother, not a stranger. Isn't that right? Hi, Holden. We're almost at the end of the first disc. Now, get out of the way. I've been saying that for 10 hours, but this time for real. I have to hurry to save my friends. But if you intend to shoot me, I'll put up a big fight. Father? The intruder has escaped. Now get out of here. It'll be a while until the guards get here. You may be an intruder, but the fact is, you protected my daughter. If I shoot you, I'll lose her. How many are there? 2? Father. But boy, is this first disc long. Let me go with Faye. No, I can't let you go. But... That's all right. This is a land dweller problem now. We won't trouble you any further. Go by myself. Faye. Ellie, this time leave the military. Thanks for everything. No, it's like Galarians, I think was a 3-disc, and it was like 8 hours long or 10 hours long. 4 discs is... Oh, what is that called? It's the Shadow Hearts, pre-Shadow Hearts game. It's a woman's name. Kodelka. Kodelka is 4 discs, but it's also only like 20 hours long. This manages to be 2, but like 80 hours long. So it's more like Final Fantasy VII in that sense. Though it's longer than Final Fantasy VII. It's very, very long. Am I on my own? Oh no. I know 7 was 3 discs. Was 7 3? I guess it was. No. He didn't know it was up. Women spinning! Oh, right. Faye can't speak their language. Which causes a bit of a plot hole. Causes a bit of a plot hole because he understood the father. Was the father just speaking land dweller? 8 being 4 makes sense. 8 does look really, really, like, ambitious for the time. But, I don't know. In this era, it's mostly pre-rendered cutscenes and music that's actually taking up the space. All right, I know how to get there. We gotta jump off the ledge. There it is. By the woman. I thought... It said go to the trash chute. This is the trash chute, right? The women who spun? Or the spinning lady? Can't talk to anyone. We can't speak their language. Oh, unless they mean going back down. Well, he did cheat on his wife with a land dweller. Yeah, but then why was he talking to his daughter like that? You'd think that they'd be speaking in their language instead of being like, no, with my daughter is half land dweller. She speaks land dwellerese. She's not gonna speak our language. Yeah, whatever. Where's the entrance to this area? Nah, this is the elevators. Big Joe's here sleeping with women. Big Joe's out there having sex right now. And basically, you're a loser. I thought we were supposed to go down here. Unless there's like a specific spot. Oh. No, that's just the robot being like, huh? Huh? That brings us here, which we don't need to be. I could kill a cube. I could kill a cube that's actually more of a hexagon. This is where we need to be. Woman, out of my way. Hey, you! Aren't you the one from the dedication? You're under arrest. Get in that door. I could just kill him. What are you gonna do to me? As I suspected, you know nothing. Doc, Citan, why are you here? I saw Bart's image on the bird vision in the dedication. You saw that too, Doc? Yes, but I did not see either of you. Soon after, I heard there was an intruder at the second floor of the Arbato grounds. I suspected it was probably you, so I waited here. After that, I did not hear anything about the capture of any intruders. How'd you know I was going to be here? The best possible way to sneak into the palace is through the dust chutes. And to get back to the third floor, one must pass through this observation tower. I've always been thinking, you think you could possibly be a little more subtle? When infiltrating enemy ground, the most basic thing is to be stealthy. With the amount of activity you've stirred up, you could even wake up the dead. Well, I was actually trying to be subtle. By the way, what happened to Ellie? Was she not with you? Ellie, she went back home. She really shouldn't have any relation with us land dwellers. She already has such wonderful parents. I see. Yes, it may have been better for her that way. Let's head for the dust chute then. Yeah. Now, Faye, stay very close to me. That way it does not pick up on your presence. Doc, hold on. How can you get past here? According to Ellie, only first-class citizens and military personnel can pass through. Well, that is... Probably they have not deleted my ID from the days when I was in the military. And it is still stored in the databank. My, how the Solaris monitors are sloppy. He's been talking to the Emperor. Like, that's been shown to us a couple of times. Can we just kill the cubes? Ooh, a box. Look at this angle. Did I go backwards? How would I know? I went backwards. Back to the beloved elevators. I can't wait for the monitor to be like, why are they walking back and forth? I just don't get it. What are they trying to do? The security guard's gonna be freaking it. Can't. I see the cubes are off duty. Lazy, lazy cubes. All of our fates are tied together. It's okay, yeah. You're still worried about that guy? Come on, he killed himself like yesterday. Ah. We could probably get in with this switch. Card needed to activate the vac system. Please insert card. No go. What shall we do? What shall we do? Didn't you have a plan? No, I'm afraid not. I assumed we'd just figure something out. Wait. Oh, hey, Ellie. Why, Ellie? It's you. Ellie? What are you doing here? Well, after that, when I was crying, my mother came to me and said, go with them. Ellie. Ellie, I think you should live your life the way you wish. If your loved ones are in a crisis, you can't desert them. Mother, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I know, but there's no doubt that you're my child. No matter what happens, you're my sweetheart. Mom. Now, you'd better hurry. Yes, take care, Mom. Wait, why am I... Okay, well, I guess we're Ellie for this flashback. Everyone has a shower in their room. Ellie, take this. Father? To be human is to be able to pick your own path in life. Father. It looks like the military police are here. The Imperial Guard? Why are you here instead of the military police? What? What are you doing? The intruder fled. My daughter has nothing to do with this. I can't, Lord Eric. Turn your daughter over to us. Lord Krellian's orders. Lord Krellian? What does he want with my daughter? What? You mean, Gazels? You do not need to know. Take her. Leave my daughter alone, or else. Father. What? Lord Eric, have you lost your mind? I'm perfectly fine. Leave her alone. Lord Krellian's orders are the Emperor's orders. You realize what'll happen to your rank if you disobey this order? You'll be demoted to a third-class citizen. I know. But even if it's Lord Krellian's order, I will not allow my daughter to be Gazel's test subject.
Ellie, go. I'll take care of this.
But
Don't worry about me. Go help Faye.
Father... Wow. They just let her walk right by, huh? Krellian really needs to get better soldiers. Father, Mother... Ellie... The Ministry... Ministry? Father said that too. What is the Ministry? You'll find out. Let's go back. We gotta save him. We can't. If you go now, they'll catch you too. Your parents will be fine. Their military record should protect them. If necessary, I'll turn myself in after everyone's rescued, and that'll settle it. If they turned around, Pops was gonna run their fade. Yeah, I guess so. Let's go. Something might happen to them while we're just talking here. Classic rich people not facing real justice, I know. I'm worried for Ellie's family, but her father risked his life to get us this card. We must go on. Yeah. But in this filthy place, spare me. What I would not give for my old bathtub now. Do you not agree, Faye? Haha, we had a shower, you idiot. Okay, let's go. Oh, I guess we gotta touch the thing. What kind of metallic looking space object would it be without a big trash chute? It hurts, damn it. What's Faye on? Not Faye. What's Citan on? He's on Willow Wind, which is... Do I have his? That's he needs to do his quad triangle still. Just like Faye. Oh, he just launched up this ladder. Oh. There's encounters here. That's fine. We got a test for ones that are weak to defense up. Okay, so that one up there is still defense up. Brother, I don't know which one's which. Ellie, crush their balls. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay, so maybe it's not the best idea to stand on the big fan. We're learning. Do we jump on the big fan? No. Ow. 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 We gotta push the big rock. If only they had done basic maintenance, they could have avoided this. Never stick flesh in fan. I see. Whew, we barely escaped from getting trashed. Are we back where we started? That's where we started, right? Why did we do that? What did that accomplish? Why does this door not want to open? So we closed the fan. Okay. Okay. Cool. There's a ladder somewhere. There's a door. Wait a minute. Just gonna. Why is there no music? Why is there no music here? Why is it silent? Alright, back to grinding. Oh, well. Alright. Let's hit him with the Terra Ghost. Textures seem quite good for these rocks. Oh. Did they all get... Defense down. Defense down. Okay, cool. I mean, you know, that works for me. Oh, not that one, though. Not that one. Ellie. Ellie, you have to hit him with the Terra Lance. I feel like our boys should be getting their abilities very, very soon. 94, 90. Yeah, they're gonna get them. They're gonna be getting their new death blow pretty quickly. Just what you want. You want mini death blows. I feel like I picked the path that wouldn't have treasure. Oh well. That reminds me. I'm hungry. Okay. Okay, Faye. Not sure what that has to do with anything. Oh, little secret box. Little secret box. Wow, there's some food here. Let's have a bite here. You're right. I don't know what'll happen, so we shouldn't ask too much. What about you, Doc? No, I'm fine, thank you. You're sure? Then excuse us. Let's eat. You know the ikadakimasu. What eating noises? Whew, I'm full. Well then, let's go. What? I don't know why they had that. Like, I don't know. They just haven't ever really eaten before, so it's strange that all of a sudden they're like, yeah, we should have a scene where they eat, so we are all aware that they do need to consume things to live. Is this what we ate earlier? Oh, we got to find out about the Soylent Green. I see. The medicine we normally use is made here. Oh, I hope it's not made of anything that we love. I'd be really upset if it was made of things that I like. Oh. One of those healing guys. Okay. How do I beat you, ma'am? Ow. I could hit him with space chi. Nope. Nope. Is there a solution to this fight? Or... kind of just seems like she just doesn't take damage. Very rude. Extremely rude. What am I doing here? Oh, I bet you heal her. Yeah, it's one of these fights. I see. Annoying. It's okay. We got the... Could I open up my menu, please, game? Thank you. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I have some... There we go. There you go, Ellie. Fine. Well, it's just food, guys. I mean, come on. It's just cans of food. No big deal. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button first. Awkward. Defense up. Defense. Okay, so there's two of them. So she should do a blast. Unfortunately, we can't really work on her death blows at the moment. Sucks. But we can work on these two. And that's something. They'll be getting it pretty soon. Alright, is there anything down? Is there anything? I can't tell from the terrible camera angle. Alright, what about this one? I see. Literally nothing. More cubes. Shouldn't be long before Faye and Citan learn the quad triangle. She got her attack off a little too early. ETH down. Defense down for the back, right? Defense. ETH down that one. Okay. So this one. Fuck! Press the wrong button. Didn't need to do that. I think they're all weak to Elements. And I pressed the wrong button again. I'm so mad. Sorry, I failed. Oh, she botched it. Defense down, defense down. Okay, cool. That's fine. What the? Nice. Yo, she learned stink. She did one attempt. That's fine. She's on double X's now. How does she learn it? I guess it's just that ring. The ring is that good. $97, $96. Oh. Wait, what did she learn? Okay, so she actually learned the XX, not the square X. Weird. Okay. Well, she's still on square, triangle, X. Oh, a box. Tasty hobsteak. These doors in this particular, like, in Solaris, really don't like opening. Input code? Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's like a puzzle, isn't it? No, that's, yeah. Yep. One nugget. Yep. I meant to do all that. Obviously. Got these security gates. I'm gonna be happy when I'm done with the quad triangle. Defense down for bottom left. ETH down. Defense down. Okay, so she should just blast this one. Oh, they're all defense down. Let's go for that one. Yippee! Still no masteries. Wait. Okay, wait. Oh, you can just walk through these. Foreign object detected. Discharging object. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Damn, we can't go forward. The sensor control room should have been there. If you turn off the foreign object detector, we'll be able to move forward. Do they all got them? I guess I can't complain about these fights. Because they are building up my death blows. F down. Defense down for you. Defense down for you. Also, these are really easy. The only downside is I really can't get much practice for Ellie in these fights. Because she kind of has to be on blowing up guy duty. Yo, Willow Wind. C-Tan got his. Okay, so he's got his. Now he's on triangle, square, triangle, X. So I'm guessing the problem before. The problem before is we didn't move through the sensor, so it wouldn't let us do this. Yeah. Lock off code data is in the data room on the other side. Oh. For an object scanner, lock off code is 0101. Okay, so we need to just type in, I guess, 0101. Maybe this is what they mean? Like, I know the code. Where do I enter it? Yo, new guys? Wait a minute. Okay, so now he is triangle, square, triangle, X. Okay. Defense down. I mean, this one's free, so. That one never changed its type, so we've got to do this, don't we? Wow, okay, Ellie. Very good. Oh, I messed it up. That's gonna trip me up for a bit. Triangle, square, it's triangle, square, triangle, X. This one. Oh no, I'm gonna have to heal Ellie. Yo, Fouquet learned. Okay, cool. He is slightly behind C-Tan because C-Tan does know his second move on that list. He has to do triangle, triangle, square, X. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's actually further behind C-Tan than I thought he was. Shit, dude. Okay. C-Tan's on his last move. Tsunami Ice, which is square, triangle, triangle, X. How would one get to the other side? Well, I guess we just let that shoot take us, right? It's I can't freaking. Okay, wait. There's a ladder. I just having the nightmare of a time. There we go. Okay. Now we got to see which side discharges us. That one will put me there, which I think is backwards. This one. Anyways, 0101. 0101. Okay. What? When light is on 1. Yeah, I got that. Object is 0101, 1001, 1111. But does it have to add up to that? I guess we really didn't have to go here. Okay, so Faye is at this one. And C-Tan has moved on to this one. The final move in his repertoire. Ooh, she got her attack off a little too early. F down, F down. Defense down, so back right. Okay, so both the back rows. Okay, so what was yours again, Faye? It's this one. And then yours is square, triangle, triangle, X. I'm gonna have to look at these for a while so I remember them right. He's gonna go crazy here in a minute once he learns his last one. These are 76%. Okay. I see. So I figured it was a binary thing with this thing, but I just wasn't sure what was going on there. Okay, so okay, wait. I think I get it. Okay, So 0. If I want that to be 1, then we leave 1, and then we, yeah. Why did we make our... Is this it? Unless this knocks off the... I think it might reverse it. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so... with the forward object scanner, I guess we're just free to go through any of them. F down. Well, she has a target. Defense up. Defense up. Okay, the front one's open. He's gonna have mastered them all here soon. Insane to think of. Real shame about Ellie not being able to grind him at all, though. Low. So we should just be able to walk right through. Yeah. We can do whatever we want now. Oh my god. I wonder what kind of meat this is. Yak? Ugh. I don't want to see where they make it. Wait, Faye. You ate that food. Consider that fact when you open that door. What about that canned food? What is it? What's it supposed to be? There, exactly. See for yourselves. Before we open that, I want to save the game. It's insane to me that moving the camera, you'll never guess. I don't think I'll be able to. It's a mystery for the ages. Hey, this is good. This is a good chance for Ellie to get some grinding out. Honestly, C-Tan might have to take a second to get a full heal. God, she's so bad at landing hits. Ow. Brother, fucked up, dude. They just focused one guy. What the fuck, dude? If you hit anyone else, I would have been able to get it in time. So mean. What's a guy gotta do to get a little bit of grinding out, you know? As long as they don't make that meat out of anything that I like, I have no problem with it. Hopefully they're just making it out of perfectly... Can I open my menu? I don't know what... Sorry, I get really annoyed when I'm trying to open my menu after a fight and the game just for some reason refuses to. Is there no way to get to that save point from here? Oh. I guess so. Well, never mind then. You know what? Prep that up. Citan's on healing duty right now. Nice, Citan. Did you see that dodge? $700 on regular attacks? Come on, dude. You can't be doing that much. That was just regular, like, non-death blow. That's why I set that up. That's why I did it. Yeah, we'll probably just blast an Omega Soul before we open the door, just in case. I've got a whole bunch of them, so it doesn't really hurt. And Omega Souls are so cheap. They're like pocket change. You just can't use them in fights, that's all. You, Oh, it's that thing that counters, isn't it? And steals your EP. That's fine. I'm just about to restore our EP anyways, so I don't really care. Oh no, it's sucking me. Oh my goodness. Haven't seen one of these since the sewers of Kislev, though. It's been a bit. soon it will be Ellie's turn, maybe. Know if she'd like to join. I think has so much health, though. Which is good for us. Because it means that we can just, you know, really just beat down on it. C-Chan's Mastery is coming up soon. This thing, does it heal when it does this? Because if so, no, it's just taking AP. It does heal off that, but it's not healing enough that I think it would make a difference. Yeah, because look at this. How are you still going? I better see some new death blows after this. Good lord. Yeah, I mean, he does heal back damage sometimes. C10, you've got to land those. We're really depending on you to actually be the one to do him in, you know? Because, good God, he does not want to die. I guess he's doing damage because we're out of MP. My guess. Thank you. Finally. No way we didn't learn a single death blow after that. $91. $98? Okay, give me a second. We gotta do one more fight. We gotta do one more. Okay, we gotta do one more fight. Normally I wouldn't do another fight here, but C-Tan will max out his last death blow if we do just one more fight. He's at 98. What? Why is it? Suddenly I want to be in a fight. Thank you. Oh, it's you again. Shit. Well, I guess we can do a death blow after this. Like, we do 2 of those and he should be 100%. So we'll do one more C-Tan shot. And that should be enough that we can justify doing a death blow. Because now he should be maxed out. And maybe Faye will even be maxed out on this one. That'd be nice. Alright, now we can do... What was his last one? Triangle square, triangle X? Oh, it's loading this one. No way he didn't learn it. You're joking. He didn't gain any points in it. Whatever. Hellfire's good enough. We'll go back to grinding afterwards. This can't be. No, you must be kidding. Oh my god, who would have thought? What is this? What the hell is this? Whoa! Oh my god. Soylent System. The Organism Experiment Lab and its disposal facility in Solaris. And the production facility for food and medicine to maintain the limiter seal. Aquivi's Wells Reapers were also made here. Ellie, do you remember Domina's words during our infiltration of Shavat? Here is the answer. People of her native country served as one of the origins for the Vels, the implant. They were used that way because of their peculiar abilities. I'm standing up for a second. It's been a while. She is the last survivor. Ellie, your father, Eric, used to be the superintendent of this facility. He was involved in the research with Maria's father. Don't be ridiculous. My father never take part in such a thing. Naturally, Eric always had pangs of guilt. So he kept as many landdwellers as possible under his protection as third-class citizens. Then he resigned. That's why he's on the administrative staff of the Special Forces now. It's like Monolith didn't think Solaris seemed evil enough, so they had the whole toilet thing. Yeah, it's really funny. My father did that? It can't be true. Now, get up, Faye. Get up and look it over. Why are you making him look at the cannibalism machine? Could this be true, Doc? This is reality. Let's go. No, you need to look at the cannibalism machine, Faye. Well, why did they scream? F down. Defense down. Oh wait, no. This is C-Tan. F down. Okay. Also, Doc knowingly watched Faye and had Ellie eat it and said nothing. Yeah, that is really fucked up of you, Doc. Defense down. Defense down. I think they're all defense down now. Yeah, like what? Hey, Doc. You knew about the cannibalism food and you just let us eat it? You could have said something. No, they needed to know. They needed to know. They wouldn't truly know until they ate the cannibalism food, okay? Oh, I guess those aren't real buttons. Okay, well. Hey, a box. Ooh, a grinding spot. Oh, I should have, oh, I definitely should have done a little Citan healing. Get his ass. Oh. Ow. Yo, the wizardry ring is insane. You can just max skills out so quickly. Wow. Are they still alive when you crush them? Like, what? To end a person's life and then consume their flesh. Is that permissible? Sorry. I'm just... Citan really thinking about the ethics of cannibalism over here. Is it really okay to be a cannibal? I don't know. Could be. I'll have to think about this more. Maybe my friends should eat more of the cannibalism food. So, you knew about this, C10? You didn't say anything. Why? Like, I know you're talking with the Emperor and stuff, and like that's, you know, but you can't just tell us that. But why couldn't you tell us about the cannibalism food prior to us eating? Huh? Just, you know, it just seems you could have said something. Door is locked. Man, I don't know if this disc is ever freaking ending. Was this a mimic? Oh, it's just one of these again. You know what? You're almost done, so why not? You just blast him. Ow. She's officially... Oh, she's already learned Sting Kick. Whoops, I forgot about that. So she's on brand new stuff. Like, she's on to the full 7s. Damn, dude. It's kind of a crazy move, you know, there. The doors in this place are so hard to open. It's a guy room. Let's do a Rinky first. So I imagine that's going to be relevant. So she's on the quad triangle now. Kind of a botch job there, buddy. Man, we're having the worst time killing that particular guard. I love when they dodge attacks after they've already taken enough damage to die. We did it. No masteries, though. Oh, that was a fight for the opening the door, or was it? Oh, cool. Save point. See, again, this is one of those instances where they put a save point right beside another save point. Like, it's barely been anything. Then they'll have these boss fights. These long cutscenes, and they'll be like, nah, I don't need a save point right after that. If they gave me a survival 10, I should probably use it. Oh, hey, Nether Drive. Monkey's favorite. Ooh, another fight. This should one-shot this guy. Oh, they have about 200 health, so he was just below. I think they have exactly 200. One shot him. Defense down. Okay, cool. Gotta get some farming in for him, that's all. Easy. Yo! C-Tan is done. We have maxed C-Tan. Now C-Tan can do nothing but blast guys. C-Tan is officially at the point of the game where he can start blasting. Next boss is so finished, dude. It doesn't stand a chance. What is this thing? A gear? No. Look at the surface of the armor. Look, the surface of the armor isn't segmented. It's the same as Bart's gear on Davri, and the gear we saw in Shavat. It's an Omni gear. But this thing is huge. Yes, it's got to be around 3 times as powerful as our gears. So, this is the Solaris Omni gear. This is also just at the Soylent Green factory. We do everything here, okay? It's kind of the everything factory. We eat humans, we make mega weapons, we can do it all here. What don't we do? Yo, long time. It's me, the one who owned that dog in Kislev. I may look like this, but the dog's doing fine. Please. It's a little Disney, a little bit of everything. Please don't think about letting me out, even though I'm still conscious. Eventually I'll... There you go. You opened it. I told you not to open it. Oh, my mind. I mean, you know, I don't care. Why would I care about that? You're just more experience for me to gain, brother. I'm wearing the t-shirt that says, "Don't piss me off, because I'm about to level up, and you look like just enough experience." Alright, let's see how big it is. His ultimate move. I think he's actually weaker to fire. Which I erased the fire. Well, I can just look at the old stuff. It's not that hard. Alright, what are you on? You're on quad. Honestly, 361. She's doing more damage than Faye, which is a little worrying. I guess Faye's got better death blow damage, but... Alright, well... What is it? It's... doing... Same as Blizzard. It's one's a little bit tougher than the other ones. Taking a lot less damage. Actually, you should probably... Oops. Kill Ellie. Nice. We killed an old friend. My dog, please take care of him. Increases defense. It's like probably a percentage increase. Ooh, I just realized. C10 can have better defense. And you know what? That probably is higher defense, because I would imagine percent based. Hey, buddy? Help me, my body. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Well, it's a good thing C-Tank can instantly kill. Doing. I wouldn't have to kill them if they didn't put tasty loot behind them. This is Solarian's fault that I'm having to kill you. If they didn't put treasure chests behind you, I wouldn't have to murder you in cold blood. It's just the way it has to be. And with this spirit gun. Ow. Mean. Kind of messed up that her damage is right now better than Faye's. Scales. Useless. Terrible item. The elevator is locked. Well, we made sure to kill all those disgusting Vels. Oh, more of them. kind of feel like eating you up. Oh, it's one of these. An angelic robe. You don't say. Ooh. Kind of crazy. Oh, it's just these guys. Oh no. I guess we're hellfiring, it's fine. It'll probably kill just the same. Actually, even better. That didn't do all that much. An eyeball. Babooey. Phase damage output is so much lower, though. It's so disappointing. Like, I don't know why he can't keep up with Citan in damage. It's very strange. Uh-oh. The only time they actually deal damage is when they do that. Yo, okay. More hob items, which are worthless. Okay. Man, I thought I'd be finishing this disc tonight. I don't know if it's gonna happen, bros. There's literally no benefit to attacking them for him. F down. F down. Wow. Oh, nope. No point. F down. F down, are you kidding? Can't believe I'm having to do that. So that would be a box. Extra arm 6. Okay. Cool, I guess. Just a weird time to be getting mech parts when we're on foot. Why does the encounter have a different intro? Very strange. Just obliterate him. Crush his balls. Death down. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't mean to use... I forgot she had double shot. Wait. No, it's not that... I only pressed 3 instead of 4. That's the problem. Eh. I guess. Oh, hey, it didn't attack me for opening a door. It's exactly like the Ethos Underground, actually. Bro, they can't keep giving me hot meat. It's so worthless. Actually valueless item. Door's locked. The south... I assume they mean this one, please? I hope. I can't believe C-Tan just did that to that guy. F down, defense down, okay. Literally no benefit, I guess. Amino Zap. She's got her Mega Triangles done. Which means that she's on Triangle, Triangle, Square, X. God, the Wizardry Ring is crazy. Okay, so she's now on Triangle, Triangle, Square, X. Death down. Okay. F down. Okay. You know what? Okay. Rat. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah. I know where we are. All that was just to open that door, huh? Very awkward for him at this spot. I guess we'll just do a full heal. Why not? Defense down. Well, I guess she might as well kill that one. Where's she at? Triangle, triangle, square X. F down. Defense down. F down. I mean, you have nothing to grind for. Look at that wonderful sprite. Oh my god. It just never ends, huh? Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. This was locked, but now... Well, I don't know why we need these elevators back. Kind of seems redundant. F down. Defense down. Defense down. Defense. Wow. Okay. It's so easy. Whatever. I don't care about those moves. Hopefully Faye's getting close to maxing that, because it's been a minute. $88, Jesus. Ellie's almost caught up. Man, it just never ends, huh? I don't think we're finishing this disc this stream. It's gonna be another stream of this disc. But it'll be like the very end of the disc. Ooh, you thought you could hide a treasure chest from me. Nice. Def down. Okay. You thought this game would speedrun you to the end of the disc? Well, it was weirdly, like, okay with speedrunning me there for a second. The whole gate part was really, really short. So, you know, I was like, okay, well, you know, maybe this won't take so long. I hit the wrong one. Oops. But no, it appears I was mistaken. They played me like a goddamn fiddle, dude. What'd I get? What'd I get? Hello? What did I get? What did I get? Game. Thank you. Well, I mean, I'm gonna stop here because it's been at the save point, huh? It's been 6.5 hours. And it's like 1:30. Good news is, C-Tan is a death machine now. So we're officially at the point where he's just dumping out tons and tons of damage. F down. Like I gotta do this from the F is down. Just shoot him. Just shoot him with your chi beam. All right. Oops. All right, that's a good place to stop because it has been 6.5 hours. What's our total time? What's our total time on game? Plus about probably another extra hour on top of that. 40 hours. And we're not done with the first disc. And we're still on disc 1. Whew. It's a lot of hours on a single disc. But, you know, when I was looking at, is there anything left to do? In Xenogears Shrine, okay, the place that I was looking very briefly on the secrets, so that I didn't miss anything too big. Chapter 22, Solaris, is the final one in disc 1. So, you know. And there's only like 6 chapters in the second game, or the second disc. It's actually really funny to look at the disc situation. Disc 1 has 22 chapters. Disc 2 has 6. I think I can see why people don't really talk much about disc 2. Like they always say disc 2 is the weak one. Because we're 22 for the first one, and then, you know, this little baby bit, you know, just like a little bit more. You know. I was just looking at the characters. C-Chan is probably the best character. Being really fast, having high HP, healing and support skills that you get before Billy, and if you think he isn't strong enough barehanded, he later gets a sword, which I guess is going to be coming up soon. It's good to see that Rico is incredibly slow, high attack and HP. His gear is very powerful, but it is mostly ignored. Poor guy. All right. We're stopping here. We'll definitely be done with the discs. We will definitely finally finish disc 1 next time. I swear to God, if that is not the case, I will crash out so hard. Because this part's been like 4 hours. This chapter's been like 4 hours alone. I can't keep getting away with it, is what I'm saying. Is there even anyone they follow? Go to edgy, I suppose. Oh man, what a long bit. Oh well, at least we'll. I feel like we should definitely finish the game before the end of April, and I can officially say I have finished the longest game I will probably ever stream. I can't imagine a game playing another 60-hour. I could have played Orishika the 100-hour option. I chose to make it only 30 hours. Okay? The game said, hey, it's cool that you're here and playing this game. How long would you like this video game to take? Would you like to say 30 hours? 70 hours or 100 hours? And I was like, well, 30's probably good. 30's probably fine. I imagine pacing wise, Orishika would be so slow if you picked the 100-hour route. Holy moly. It is like weirdly paced on 30 hours though, because you get your guys like level up so fast before they die. There's always Dragon Quest VII. There's always that one Idea Factory game with the 10,000 floors. You could always play the 10,000 floor Idea Factory game. That's always an option for you, you know? All right, I'll see you guys later.